Hello and welcome everybody, it's your boy Logic and we're back with a Come At Me Bro. We're going to be doing a Karaz Ankor Edition where basically you're going to be seeing me play the dwarfs an awful lot. This seems to be what you guys were voting for, so this is where we're going to be and this is what we're going to be doing. So welcome here to Zypher, welcome to CJ and welcome to everybody else here who's going to be checking out the live stream today. So I'm going to start off with a best of 3 here up against Mr. Chad Fulgrim, as Ducky did tried to get me to do a best of 17 against him. Of course he did, once we're both on the way to football. But that's not going to happen now. So how are we all doing? Hello Mr. For Poland, how are we? How is everybody? So I'm going to be going up against Mr. Chad Fulgrim, sort of you otherwise might know him as Mr. Grombrindal, and here today we are going to be playing him in a best of 3. Now, there was a joke that people said best of 17 with Dowie only. Now, of course, we don't need to do that, but what we could do here is we could try and play at least Dowie once, or do you want to see Dowie for all 3 games? What do you guys want to see? I'm not too sure what you would like to see, but it should be interesting first. Wait, why is Gromby first? Why wouldn't Grombrindal be first? He's first on the list, isn't he? Mr. CJ? Alright. So what do you guys want to see? Do you want to see... Yeah, I know. Joke question mark. Yeah, I think that... just once, yeah, I thought so. All right. Well, listen, Zypher, you get to come on stream a little bit later. And for anybody here that does want to play against me after I've done my best of 3 here against Grombrindal, you can pop on there to the description. What I will actually do here is I'll go onto my Discord. I will media content. Let's have a look, see what's going on here. Okay, that's like go on to general. We cool, just like Deadly Bunnies can, and For Poland wants to do as well. So what we'll do is we'll invite you guys here. We'll do that, so an unlimited one there. So let's go no limit, generate link. Fantastic. And what I'll do is I'll drop it here. Yeah, I think one's the best option as well. People wanted people voted like millions for like best of 7. I was like, oh, best of 17 for just Dowie. I was like, I don't actually think you guys want that. That would slowly destroy all of you, I feel like. So we've also got For Poland and Deadly Bunnies. Let's edit that then. For Poland and Deadly Bunnies. Perfect. So, got quite a few games to come here. Well, did you see Ducky's stream yesterday? Yes, I caught some of it. I didn't catch all of it, though, I'm afraid. I caught quite a bit of it, like the I think like middle to end bit. But I've had a few bots myself actually recently. Dowie banned Skaven. Well, here we were hoping that it would destroy you before it does us. Yeah, so I said he can have 2 bans. So he's going to ban Dowie. He's going to ban Skaven. Depending on what he bans, I think the next sensible one would be High Elves. I think I know what I'll play if he does. So we'll see. We shall see. Also, you also missed my question, by the way. Wait, why is Gromby first? By the way, Logic, do you think it's coming home? I think Gromby only one burn. Alright. Alright, I will bring the lizard boys then. So what I'll do is we'll stick up a... Do we have a nice dwarf blocker? Yes, we do. So we'll also find another blocker here. Let's see if we've got another blocker in the house. Pretty sure we had another funny one here. I think we had... Yes, there we go. That will do. That will do. Just remind me to remove that. Alright, so I've got a build. Pretty sure it's ready to go, ready to rumble. Yeah, I think this game is one of those ones you do want to ban. It's pretty bad for the Dowie. It is horrendously lopsided. It's very difficult to do. I'm still super surprised that Mr. Sergeant Spaghetti managed to clean up crew there on the dwarf live stream. Right, so it looks like here Lizardmen versus Dowie. Let's get that build up. That is a build of pure champions, and we will be bringing it. I like it. Well, I'm sure he practiced this many times. There is quite a few things you can do, but I think he will be interesting. The thing is, I know what Gromby will bring. I think I know what Gromby will bring as well. Like, for any good, well-known, well-practiced Dowie players, you roughly know what you should expect. There are a few builds in this particular matchup that can be very difficult for the Dwarfs, and Dwarfs can also make it phenomenally difficult for the Lizardmen. Yeah, this is one of the interesting matchups that I actually haven't really played Grombrindal that much, to be fair. So this should be pretty fun. So obviously for you guys, I'm going to be playing with the debug camera. It is just that much more competitive for me, being a pretty under-practiced player. I'm pretty much just fully a caster. But you know, I don't mind playing a little bit. You know, I expect myself to get fully wiped across the floor here today. Well, but, you know, that's okay. Anyway, I hope you guys enjoyed the intro picture. I thought it was a pretty cool Slayer that I had to show off. Also, Grombrindal needs to be really scared here. And the reason he needs to be really scared is the fact that I've got a 0-gold build. Also, did you see my game yesterday versus VP? I did not, buddy. I did not see it, I'm afraid. I was expecting you to call yourself a competitive player. Oh, absolutely not. Absolutely not. I'm a one-shot man, and that's called Dwarfs. The Slayer picture is cool indeed. Good, I'm glad you enjoyed it, buddy. I'm glad you enjoyed it, Mr. Gorg Yorg. How you doing, buddy? Nice to see you here in the chat. After the rune rework, I think it will be dwarf favored. Yes, but don't forget there's some bits and bombs coming in for the lizards as well, so should be interesting. Hello, Mr. Krell Metal. How are we doing? Hope you're doing well, buddy. Hope you're doing well today. I took the Royal Dowie Air Force just for you, since I love that. I love that indeed. While I wait for Grombrindal, he certainly has his load-in times. We'll just have a little look around the map. I do like this map. It's Oakenhammer is a pretty cool map. I've never really actually used the debug camera and gone around and just observed too much. But yeah, it's pretty nice. There are some maps that are just truly awesome. They just look really cool. So what I'm going to try and do, hey Logic, hope you're well and fully refreshed. I am still very tired. Me and Ducky, Ducky played football for the first time today in a very long time. And I also, I just realised you can't see a single thing I'm doing because I've got screen blockers on. I'm still pretty tired, I won't lie. I'm not going to anywhere near use that as an excuse, but I'm pretty tired. But I think come tomorrow, I should be fine. I should be fine. I think for me, over the next couple of days, it's going to become difficult because there's going to be so much content out there regarding all the new DLCs. I'm going to try and keep some content going. So hopefully I've got some cool stuff to come for you guys. But tomorrow should be the vote for the next big stream. So when I mean big stream, I mean big one that I'm going to plan. It's going to take quite a while to plan here, I think. So should be interesting to see how that's going to go. So what am I expecting here from my opponent? So I'm expecting blasting charges here to deal with my little cohort of Sotek and raid crested skinks, etc. I would more than likely expect, who would I expect? Probably the Slayer King, I think, would probably be the smart option. I think either him or... I think Grombrindal could do well. I think he's too expensive in this matchup. I think dwarfs need to go wide. If dwarfs don't go wide, they run the serious problem of getting overrun. You need to have a sensible amount of weapons teams that are mobile, able to move around and do the work you need them to. Your summons need to be in the right areas, and for me, I need to get my range and my rock drops correctly. If I don't, I will lose this really badly. So I've got to be careful. All right. Nice build. Oh, okay. Fair enough. People stalking all over my build. I love it. I absolutely love it. Oh, dearie me. Okay. But apparently my people are not a fan of my... I mean, I'm not a Lizardman player, to be fair. So, you know, fair enough. Oh, that's hilarious. Alright, so we got some Iron Drake Hammer torpedoes. They're going to be pretty painful. We've also got some cannons coming in here, so we're going to certainly have to juke to the side here a little bit. And then we'll juke over here a little bit. Okay, my boys a little bit out of range here. Looks like we've got some long beards. We've got some Norglen Iron Breakers. Yeah, there's a shed ton of Iron Breakers here today. Iron Breakers are just going to wreck my crap. So I need to just get forward here and just see what I can do. I'm just going to have to take this Iron Breaker thing to the face, I'm pretty sure. We'll just only have Dragonback Slayers and Warriors of Dragonfire Path with Longbeards as well. So we are going to have to be really careful about how we do this. I need to like take in the blasting charges. Pretty strong here. Okay, looks like he's going to be holding on the blasting charges. So I'm going to try and just get around the flanks here, if I can. So one of these is going to have to take it to the face, I'm pretty sure. Alright, now we need to get in. Now we need to get in. Summon, fantastic. Screams are always with me. Okay, so we're going to get a rock drop here in the middle. Bok indeed. So we should be able to get through with another rock drop here. And then go in, and then see if we can get around. I'll need to get him through this pocket and get these fighters in. use them around the back, and see if we get some of these back in as well. I am going to be losing pretty much. I don't really expect to win this against the man's big, the big plan. The big plan, the Lizardman plan here is probably not going to come together, just for the simple reason that I expect him to play very well with these Dawi. What's the Lord choice? So Lord choice is still being Grombrindal. Okay. So Marsman's Despair went down, so let's get in and get involved. Looks like we've managed to break down a fair amount of the back line, but not like a huge amount, to be honest. I think we're really starting to struggle at this point. Actually, he might come over here to do that. We are going to get involved. We're sort of... Nah, we're not really doing too great, if I'm truthfully honest. I don't know what I'm going to kill the Norgler Mindbreakers with, if I'm truthfully honest. Okay, looks like they immediately rampage. Yeah, so I'm pretty sure I've lost this. I don't think I can win. Yeah, Trollhound Torpedoes just absolutely destroyed me. Yeah, GG's, well played. I don't think I can win this one. That's a very good... that really hurt me there. Yeah, well played. And I expect that from Grumby. I think that this is a very good build. I think Ironbreakers are very nice. I think I need to practice my Lizardmen a bit more. This is not a matchup I play too often, but it's one I'd like to play some more. I think it's one of the more interesting matchups in the game. It's the sound is good, right, Jeff? The sound is good. This is a matchup I didn't even pop this actually. This is a matchup that I expect Gromby to win, and to be honest, I would expect myself to win the Dawi if I'm honest. Yeah, and then it all comes down to that final game. Yeah, I don't think Grombrindal's gonna bring greenskins if I'm truthfully honest. He could do. But it looks like here Gromby has done a lot of practice. He's bought triple gold Longbeards. We got Ironbreak as well, that and chevrons, Longbeards. So it looks like he's taken 3 units of Longbeards with the triple gold chevrons. You know, this is certainly a lot of work. These Trollhammer Torpedoes have also put some absolute shift in. 2.4k value on those as well. That's certainly some work. So just wait till these 2 models will die, and then we'll go through it. But yeah, I think next, you know, obviously I'll be taking the Dawi. How you doing, Dutch Favor? Hope you're doing well, buddy. Yeah, there was nothing I could do against the Ironbreakers, really. I don't think. I actually generally had nothing to. I really like Ironbreakers in this matchup because Lizardmen, they have tools that can certainly do some good work, but there's not a lot. Like, maybe I should have put my rock drops on the front line, but I tried to take out the Iron Drake Time Torpedoes. I struggled a bit. You know, I tried to drop some ronks on them. You know, I tried to get involved and do some good work. I tried to get this around, you know, and it all comes down to a bit of timing as well. But yeah, it was certainly very well played by Gromby. He got 900 value there. So let's go 1.25 for Thorgrim Grudgebearer. That's very nice. He'll come in with the Great Book of Grudges as well, getting that +9 melee attack. And then he does drop below half HP, which actually makes him even stronger if he brings the High King. He has +8 melee attack, that charge bonus, and the base weapon damage at 15%. So he does make them pretty strong. You can see the Longbeards here, 500, 866 for the Ironbreakers, nearly 1,000 here for these Longbeards. 900 for the Norgrim Ironbreaker. I didn't even touch them. They are so tanky. But 700 for the Longbeards. It's like 822 for the Warriors of Dragonfire Pass, 1.4 here for the Dragonback Slayers, 800, 2,476 for the Iron Drake Iron Torpedoes and the cannon. Yeah, I didn't do too much. I let it shoot my birds a little bit too much, but yeah, let's have a little look. So my dude here, 630 for the Coxgore Ancient. I tried to use him to try and roll over Thorgrim, but obviously this never going to work. It was my last ditch effort. But 105 for the Skink Priest, 450, 150, 280, and 270 for the Red Crested Skinks. I normally use those to deal with Dwarf Warriors, but here as you can see, this build is going to be very gold chevroned, and it's also going to be pretty strong there on the melee defense. And they just don't really have the melee stats to get through. They can poison, they have some good armor piercing, but they are going to struggle. Community Skinks were poking a bit, but they got hit. I couldn't afford to micro them. They just weren't important in this build apart from shooting Dragonbacks. 480, 400, 666 and 1000 for the Croxigores, 288, 360 and 300 for the Forks. I just let them go a bit. I had to dive in there and just try and work on getting my front line back in, but it was a very, very, very good build. What do we ban here? So I think we're going to ban Skaven. I think Skaven's a good one. I love the Dowie roster. Same dude, same. I love the Dowie roster, and I think it's just going to get cooler. With DA haven't, you know, they pretty much unofficially confirmed that, you know, that obviously we're going to be seeing the DLC here for Norska as well, so it should be pretty fun. Banning Skaven. And what else we ban? We could ban greenskins. Let's ban greenskins. We don't want to see greenskins. We don't want to see them. I don't care what else he brings. Yeah, Dowie are good indeed, bro. They're certainly a fun faction. I do enjoy them. I want to play with the reworked runes. Yes, indeed, sir. Logic. Go super wide with lizard men. Best for lizard dwarfs. I think if I'd gone super wide here, my problem would have been. I thought I was like pretty wide, not like super duper wide. So if we look at my build, let's load that build in. Obviously, you see I've got quite a few builds here for the Dowie. And then if we go here with Lizardmen versus Dwarfs, it's not super wide, but it's a good 15 stack. You know, I could drop some Coxigores in here, maybe try and see if we could pick up some more Source Warriors, but you need something to punch through the front line. You know, if I'd gone wider, I really would have had nothing to deal with that front line of the Iron Breakers, because they've got 79 melee defense. You need something that can really heat it. I don't know what that means. Oh, Norska! I love it. Okie dokie. I have not played this matchup. I think maybe I played this matchup in a total of 1 time. So this is going to be interesting. I'm not too sure what to bring in this build. I'm going to go away and think about this. Let me put up a nice screen blocker. If anybody has any screen blockers as well today, maybe try and see if we can make them Dowie related as well. Anything cool that you've got, some cool imagery, maybe something you've drawn, painted, something you've seen online, send it in there into the Discord. You can send it on to media content, and I'll be able to put it up here on live stream today. So yeah, feel free to send some stuff in there. Right, let's get a nice picture up. Let's go. What have we got here? Yeah, that's fantastic. That looks good. So we've got the flesh hounds in, which looks pretty cool. All right, so we're going to be making a build here, and yeah, you know, I think that. Let's have a look, see what we can do. This could be interesting. I guess it all depends on how Chad Thorgrim takes this. He can certainly go wide in the front line, so I will need to match that. Do you think about how I want to distribute my forces? I just think that Norska is pretty wide, pretty rush faction, so I need lots to protect. Probably want to go pretty wide, pretty onion. Just try and see if I can protect the majority of my forces. Okay, this should be pretty interesting. Hopefully this should be able to work. So I'm just going to change it to a similar map. What we'll do, we'll go with Prague. I think Prague is a fair map. I was too busy about High Elves dropping Hacker, who I was excited to play against. Hacker? Who do you mean, dude? So let me just update the score here. So we'll should be 1-0 here to Grombrindal. You guys won't be able to see that yet, but we'll change that as we go in. So it's going to be 1-0 here to Mr. Chad Thorgrim, taking the Dowie here up against my Elizabeth. Good win from him indeed. And let's see what the rest here has to show. So it's going to be my Dowie now here up against him. And he's going to be bringing in Norska, which is, I think is pretty fun. I think we've had 2 fun games. Well, I definitely have 2 long games. How long until you will catch these hands? It shouldn't be too long, Nicky Bit. So this is going to be game 2. If I lose this, we'll be going straight into the series. So I believe if we look at the pinned messages, you're going to be game 4. So we'll be having Hayden first after this game, most likely. Then we'll be going into Complex Slayer and then yourself. So probably maybe not too many games, Yeah, maybe 2 games, then we'll be on to you. Perfectly smooth game, no lag. Then suddenly he drops. I've been noticing the CD bug in my game. CD bug? Oh, you're saying there's a hacker. Oh, I see. You were winning and he dropped out, so you didn't get the win. Is that what you're saying? So let's have a look at the forces here. So look at that. Pretty much bang on the same. I'm going to be having 60 less troops than him. That's not boding well here for him, I would have thought. I'm going to be having more armor. His stats will certainly be better than mine, that's for sure. But I think here, for the most part, probably not looking great. So let's get our 2 cannons here in the middle. Let's drop the rest of our forces back here. Right, so what I'm going to do is I'm going to put 1 cannon here. We'll put 1 cannon in here. So we've got a little bit of a spread between them. 6 Slayers on one Slayer on another. We'll be having some Dwarf Warriors just dotted around.
It is a reckoning. Dwarf Warriors! Slayers!
And we'll have some Slayers in the pocket as well. So
bring them down!
what we're going to be having today is we're going to be having some really, really nice throwing axes. I really like these throwing axes. They're very, very good. They come with lots of cool abilities. So they're going to be having be marked by Ulthwa, which is I think it's generally full of value of increasing it from a normal unit to an ROR for the extra 100 cost. Even if you make a triple gold chevron, this unit is, I think it's like 200 more expensive, and also this one has more missile strength and more weapon strength, and then also you're going to get the Mark of Ulthwar. I just think for the extra 100, it's even just worth it for the Mark of Ulthwar, and I think that it's certainly worth it. We're also going to have an Angry Iron Fist because, you know, we're going here for the Chad points and pretty much nothing else. You know, we're here for the Chad. The only thing I could struggle against here, of course, will be skirmish cavalry.
I am the Slayer King.
Let me drop forward here and let's say good luck to our friend. So here, I think with the cannons we're going to be targeting anything large. I don't know how much large is going to be for this amount. Looks like we're going to be having Wolfric on the floor. We're going to be having Brutes of the Hound, so they're going to be unbreakable. So we're certainly going to want to be shooting those. We're going to be having throwing axes. We are going to be having skirmish cavalry. We're also going to be having some chariots. I haven't really got too much to slow down, but we can certainly shoot some marauder great weapons. So maybe some throwing axes. Not too sure here. We're certainly going to be shooting Brutes of the Hound. They're certainly going to be very difficult to deal with. I don't have too much range. I don't think I needed too much. Looks like they're going to be coming with lots of range. I'm pretty well layered here. What I'll do is I'll move forward and just try and block where I can. Skirmish cavalry will be a problem, for sure.
Thunderous.
It's going to be a Spirit Leech here on the cannons. Where is that caster is the question. So the caster's going to be there. So maybe try and see if I can I hit that caster is the question. So that's certainly going to be an overcasted Spirit Leech, yes, for sure. Yes, it is. So we're going to try and see if we can get a target on the Brutes of the Hound. Don't want those guys to be shooting too much here.
Missiles ready. War of vengeance.
See if we can get that ability going down as well. So we are going to be shooting in the back, so some good volleys going down. Marked by Ulthwar as well, so it really should help do some really excellent damage here up against this unit. So they are going to be getting away, so we'll shoot on the next one.
Slayers.
See if he manages to micro here in the back. He might not. Yes, he's going to micro in the back, so that's fine.
Gosh. Yes. Anu.
So we're going to be having lots of Spirit Leeches going down. So Cannon is going to be shooting, and yeah, so we did hit the caster, so that's good. But he's going to be just continuously overcasting that Spirit Leech.
Slayers.
The rest of the front line is going to be moving forward.
Cannon.
We've done a lot of damage up against the Brutes now, which is quite nice.
Dwarf warriors.
Just going to rotate and see if we can meet the oncoming Marauders. And now we're going to come forward and see if we can just hit some of the forces here. We have some more coming as well, so we'll move out and just sort of see if we can maybe pressure a little bit onto this line.
Dwarf warriors. Foremost dwarven lads. Strike out.
Nah, I wasn't able to move them, they were so slow.
Come on.
Okay, so it looks like here I'm going to now start putting some pressure on the chariots.
Moving out. Aye.
See if I can move my Slayers across
Nothing can stop
and just
us.
see what we can do here to protect. Looks like we've lost 2 cannons, so we're just going to be trying to see if we can shoot the caster in the back.
Thunderers. Strike out.
See if we can meet them. I think they're going to be coming in for a charge. No, it doesn't look like they are.
Plow through. Move
So
to
lots of throwing
attack.
axes going down up against those as well, which is quite nice. I'm not too sure why guns... Oh, they're on
Go!
skirmish.
If they get close, not 'em.
I don't know why they were on skirmish, nothing else is. But yeah, so the front line has hit. So we're now going to get forward and we're going to work on some of this. But unfortunately, as you can see in the front
Plow
line,
through.
we are going to be struggling. So we're going to come over and see if we can deal with Wolfric the Wanderer. See if we can drop back the Slayers. A lot of our forces are going to be struggling over here, which is going to force to have some Slayers over as well. So now our Slayers are pretty much just going to have to go after the back line whilst we come forward. The Wolf is in the pocket, so we should be able to get forward and help those. Don't know where they're going.
Dwarf warriors.
So there's now nothing to protect this pocket at all. So we're going to have to get our Dragonite Slayers forward. I really don't have a choice at this point.
Move now. Taking
Yeah, they're going too far.
Aye. Charge.
So now we just need to shoot the back.
Score!
We don't really have a choice. We just have to maybe try and see if we can focus down the skirmish cavalry and see if we can deal with it. Slavs are coming out of position. We have some dwarf warriors in the back pocket. See if we can deal with those as well. Yeah, so really nice sea fang down in the pocket as well. Hopefully we can break here on those. Mark the wolf while going down here.
Understood, Lord. Kaduk!
Right, so they've broken perfect. So
Right
hopefully we can
far,
shoot here.
fast. Go! Strike out!
Right, so miners have lost on the front line, and there's pretty much nothing to hold this force left. So we're going to push into the back. I've done lots of damage here.
Thunderers! Yes, yes! Move now! Withdraw! Move!
So they're going to be all over our stuff now, unfortunately. I don't know why we weren't on the cannon.
Understood, Lord!
Looks like they've broken. These have broken as well. And I think this could be the end, unfortunately. My whole entire line is breaking. We are getting shot here from everywhere, and we need to take care of these Marauder chariots. I probably needed some rangers, actually, to deal with the backline Marauder horsemen. Maybe some longbeards as well to hold it a little bit better.
We are relentless! Hello, through! All out! Move to attack! Yes, Lord!
So do we have anything here in the background? So there's nothing really coming back.
Slayers!
There's a fight in here, which is not really where I need them. I need to try and make some buffer zones where I can get some units back in.
Move! Yes, yes!
I've completely left the slaking out of position.
Charge!
Right, there is Wolfric. Let's just go after Wolfric. I need to drop some units back, get you back in.
Nothing can stop us!
Yeah, so some more Spirit Leeches going down here in the pocket.
Nothing can stop us!
So we have some Roller throwing axes.
Vengeance!
Where are my Slayers? There's no way my... Why are my Slayers there?
Move!
That's a really nice sea fan there.
Attack the earth! Do we attack?
Just fight up against him, and that's fine.
Vengeance! Obey me!
So the really nice thing here about the Marauder Hunters is they actually have really good melee stats, actually, for a unit that's ranged.
Dwarf warriors! Fight! Aye! Dowie, attack! Dwarves, ready axes! Miners! Nothing can stop us!
Yeah, so I just can't stop these chariots. Maybe I needed to focus them down a little bit. I think actually going a full Sky Force here would have won, because throwing axes are really garbage at dealing with a Sky Force. But they also had Spirit Leech. I guess they had enough to deal with it, maybe. I need these guys to shoot, like they're not actually shooting, but I guess they are getting rolled over just a little bit.
Miners! Yes! Yes!
Yeah.
Slayers!
Slayer's now going to charge into the Marauder throwing axes.
Yes! Pull out!
Perfect. So Ungrim is going to be fighting, and it's just going to be the Slayers left. So they broke.
Fight! God! Go!
And really well played. I like this from Grombrindal. It's a nice force. It's really wide. I actually saw him bring it up against Zypher in the Randall's Gift. Is it sub-faction? It must have been sub-faction.
Understood, Lord.
Yeah, it must have been the sub-faction tournament. And it's a really nice build. It's actually really difficult for the Dowie to deal with. And the reason it's really difficult for the Dowie to deal with is... Hunters of Champions. I've still got a good hit off, though, to be fair. I mean, I'm going to go down, but I don't care. The reason it's really difficult is the fact that Marauder Hunters, he just goes 5 units of them, goes really wide with Marauder Great Weapons, and they just chill apart your front line, and then you just go Berserkers that also just beat most cheap infantry. Now, you could go quite an elite core here, but it also is quite difficult to hold the front line, and then obviously when you go very elite, you struggle at dealing with chariots. So, yeah, this is the matchup I haven't really played, but it was quite the interesting one.
For the Karaz Ankor!
And also it's quite nice to see Norse getting some love. I really don't see them get any love. But very well played to Mr. Grombrindal. He is going to be going here with the 2-0. Hey, Abrota, how you doing, buddy? Hope you're doing well. How you doing, Prime? How you doing, Prime? Prime Jam. Nice to see you in the chat today, buddy. Hope you're doing well. I feel like all of the runes with melee attack buff help with faction rush. Are you talking about the new runes, Gorgyorg? Because there isn't any of those currently. You send a screen block? Oh, fantastic. Just, feel free to at me in the chat. Just at me on the Discord if you send something. In your opinion, he's too Chad for groups. Need Longbeards versus Norska, in my opinion. They lose to Marauder Berserkers, right? I think a lot of my front line did reasonable. Blasting charges, for some reason one of them just didn't go off. I didn't see why it didn't go off, but I clicked on every unit and I didn't see any go off, to be fair. So there was a bit of a lack of micro there. But 1.4 for the Dragonbite Slayers, 500 here for the other unit, and 480, 550 from the Thunderers with 1,000, 250 from the Ankor Raiders. The actually biggest problem was just the Marauder throwing axes in the back. I couldn't fully set and deal with the front line and aid the front line, which is what needed in this matchup. I needed to aid the front line, but because I kept getting poked from behind, I couldn't help. Maybe actually just losing the cannons here. I don't think the cannons really offered much. 615, they really whacked the Brutes of the Hound, which was quite nice, because obviously they're unbreakable, which can be a real... Unbreakable units are painful, because they just get in, they're sticky, they're annoying. I did some really good damage up against those. I think it must have been this cannon here, but then obviously Spirit Leech just deleted that cannon. That is the biggest problem with this current meta, is that Spirit Leech just destroys like the Dowie's best artillery pieces. But it's like here, Wolfrey got 1,000, 500 here for this Sorcerer of Death, 216, 500, 220. But I think here for the cannons, maybe you could just drop some of those. 1,000 for the Marauder Great Weapons is like really good. Like you can see, like the Marauder Great Weapons do very good here in this matchup. And they're pretty cheap in general. It's 780 here for the Marauder Berserkers, 900. They only got 280, which was my target, right? I wanted to shoot and deal with the Chaos Sorcerer Shaman. I got him down to this low, and he still didn't break, so fair enough. 800, 1,000, 300, and 860. So Marauder Hunters very, very good in this matchup. Also, they just negate those shields, which is also very nice. Chariots 800, 500, 500, and 400, and they're just very quick. So if the Dowie break at any point, which a lot of my Dowie did, yeah, it's difficult indeed. I don't know why everyone plays these Warriors versus Northka. In my opinion, they are terribly weak. Yeah. So for me, what I wanted to do is I just wanted to have sort of a nice onion build, and I thought 14 melee defense might like really hold quite nicely with the 85 armor. Lots of hit points. Maybe obviously if we go Longbeards here, we've got 3 Longbeards. Yeah, maybe. So you could have dropped all of this. So obviously here I've got enough to pretty much just to take 2 Iron Breakers, but then this becomes my front line. So I could drop these 2. I could put these in the front here, so you could go Iron Breaker. I think if you can afford the Norglims, they're always worth it. Obviously we're negative 500 now, but as you can see, we're already looking like a very, very short front line. No puns intended there. Yeah, it's pretty good. It's pretty good. And if you beat Chosen One with that, it is a good build. There's a good build for sure. I think maybe dropping the 2 cannons here. I like throwing axes. Maybe you just drop these 2 and you go true Warhammer torpedoes, perhaps. Or you... Yeah, it's a difficult one. It is a difficult one. You could maybe take some of these, take another one. Maybe take the ROR Dwarf Warriors. They have some good melee defense as well. They hold pretty well. I think 50 melee defense. Yeah, it's pretty good melee defense there. You know, something like this could work. Obviously, it leaves you no money to finish off. But you can see sort of where the build's going, right? So maybe something like this would have been better. So maybe work around... you could probably drop the All-Fire Raiders. And maybe get some cheaper range. You could have gone something like... something along... you know, obviously some Thunderers might have been nicer. Or Trollhammer torpedoes, something like that. Maybe something like that to deal with deal with chariots. Can also be good at dealing with. I think maybe one of these and something like this. Something along these lines. Obviously, I'm 1,000 over, but something with this build in mind could have been quite nice, for sure, for sure. It's called "Can Never Lose the Melee If You Don't Have Melee." The new runes, yeah, my bad. Oh yeah, no worries, buddy, no worries. Yeah, I that makes sense. It makes sense, and obviously, like, you know, you would think on the buffer zone, you've got what, say 5 units of longbeards at 6,000 HP each. So you know you're doing 5 times 6, so you've got roughly 30,000 HP. Obviously, the melee defense as well is going to hold. Whilst for me, I had 5 units of these coming in at 5,700 each. Obviously, obviously it's different, but also coming with blasting charges. And then I thought with 5 units of dwarf warriors, you know, roughly the same, probably about 200 more expensive. I thought this might hold better, because obviously you only got 5.8k here. Obviously, the melee defense and the stats change, etc. But I thought this might take a lot longer to get through. The problem was that I didn't hit back at all, was the main problem. I don't actually think... I think there was enough punch here, and it held long enough for me to deal with other units. But I think I didn't punch hard enough back. And my blasting charges didn't quite get the value I was expecting. I would have expected them to at least get about 400 each, considering you're also throwing blasting charges onto other units as well. So I think Grombrindal, what he said, is pretty right. Something like these 3 in the back line, some Orgler Mine Breakers on the front to hold, and then maybe some sort of longbeards, you know, ROR Dwarf Warriors, anti-infantry, and then some sort of longbeards here. Something like this might have been quite nice. But there we go. Really well played to Grombrindal. Really, really cool dude for those that don't know him in the community. Obviously running there, the Son of the Mountains with all the other guys. So, yeah. Really, really happy to have that game. How are you doing, Grombrindal? Hope you're doing well, buddy. Thank you very much for the best of 3. I really enjoyed that. I think coming up now, though, we are going to be having a new competitor. So we are going to be having best of ones from now on. Is going to be Mr. SBQR, who is a brand new member of the SBQR, by the way. So if we have a little look here, see if you see that he's online. It would appear that he is not. Can you move me back a few spots? I'm currently away. No worries. By the way, Logic, you skipped me and Krell. Did I? I probably did. I'm not going to lie. I apologize. 5. Thank you very much for telling me. Apologies, I am actually still really tired. But I'm going to give this my best. I'm going to give him my best. So we're going to get hyped for this. So now we got Hayden, who's not going to be here now. So we have Complex Slayer next. So let's do this, Mr. Complex Slayer. Let's get you in here. Can't see you online either. So at Complex, you are up. In an hour, I can send you my army versus Norska. Yeah, that'd be awesome, dude. Yeah, send it in. Yeah, apologies for not getting you in there, Miss Zypher and Krell. At CJ. You are up, friend. Is it Ranald's gift? No, I am just the Dowie. That's it. There is no middle ground. So you said you sent me a picture, sir. So let me look at the immediate... Oh, my God. We're not putting that up. Do you know what? Do you know what? Do you know what? I'm gonna delete this. That was blasphemy. That was horrible. If you actually had a cool picture, I would have put it up, Zypher. But from now on, no. Mr. Complex Slayer. Hello! So the rules we're going to make is if it was in the last 2 games, we can't play it. So for example, if we play Skaven, and then we play also... so what we'll do here, we'll do logic on one side, and then we'll throw you up on the other side. So you guys in total will just be called Urks. All of you. I'm just gonna put you all into one band. I'm just gonna call you all Urks. I expect this to be pretty interesting today. So Urks indeed, and Urks you are. So dwarfs, no bans, is how it goes. And what I'll do every time we play after that, so let's say CJ does take TK, it'll be dwarfs ban TK, and the next one that says chaos will be dwarfs ban TK, and then chaos, and then let's say the one after that is greenskins, it'll be dwarfs ban greenskins and chaos. So it just constantly follows on that pattern. Alright, so looks like Complex would like to go with the Bony Boys. So what we'll do here is we will hop in and find a really nice screen blocker. Fantastic. You can look at Nurgle for a minute. Gotta love a bit of Nurgle. So this matchup's pretty interesting for sure. Let's have a look here, see what we can do. Okie dokes. So we should have some of these bad boys as well, I think. Yes. Me think so. Me think so. It's always tough to know what to bring sometimes as well. You know, you go through your head what you could bring, what you think you should bring. What do you think your opponent here is capable of bringing as well? And yeah, there's always some interesting questions here. Maybe drop one of those and take one of these. We do have a zero god build so far. Oh, you like the screen blocker? Yeah, it's a good screen blocker, right? I mean, CJ is now a man of the people. He has gone with the true heroes. Just realised I can't do that. Okay, never mind. That I cannot do. Let me think. Let me think. Let me think. What do we bring here? What is pretty fun in these matchups as well? So we have this much left. We could certainly drop that and take one of those. It's always difficult to know what to bring. Let me think. I also have quite a random left amount of money as well, so... Oh, I could pick a naked one of those. Yes, I could. I don't know why I would, but I could. Yeah, that'd be quite fun. But I shan't. I shan't. Let's see. I think maybe the wide option is to do that, and it does leave me with a lot of money. It does leave me with a lot of money. Can go 2 of these. I think that's pretty smart. Yeah. Yeah, I think so. I think so. I think we have a build, ladies and gentlemen. To announce to the crowd, I think we have a build. Okie dokie. 0 gold. Zero gold build awaits you, sir. I am ready. We won't play on Prague. What we'll do here is, for the Bony Boys, we will play on Pillar of Bone, of course. You know. How can we not play on the Pillar of Bone? So what do you guys think? What do you think the Toon Kings in this particular matchup, what do you think they can do? What do you think they can offer here that can... what do you think that both sides can bring that can really... Oh, I mean, what can they bring that can really give the Dowie some problems? This is obviously one of the harder matchups for the TK in general. But it's certainly winnable. It is winnable if you bring... There are some good items, I think. Yeah, Legion's build was very good. Was very good indeed, and showed some of that... It was also a build that was a little bit out of the norm, and the reason it's a little bit out of the norm is because most people that use TK use them as a bit of a counterfaction. One common example is the Lizardmen. A lot of people use TK to counter factions such as the Lizardmen, because there's not many counters to it, so they have to use them to do such a thing. Alright, it looks like Complex Slayer is ready, so we'll hop into this. Hello, Mr. Parkerilla. How are you doing? Really nice to see you here today, buddy. I hope you're very well. I really do. I hope you've been having... I hope you had a fantastic couple of days, and I hope you have recovered well, and you're having a fantastic week. Chariots to block your lords out of support. Yeah, chariots can be good here for sure. For sure. Chariots can certainly do some work. We'll go through the build here just a little bit. So what we'll do is we'll... I've gone pretty wide. The reason I've gone pretty wide is because I generally believe that the Toon Kings can't deal with wide. So I've got 7 more models than he does. I'm pretty sure they can't deal with... I don't think they can deal with wide.
Miners! Vengeance!
So you're going to very quickly see here that I don't have any cannons. This is going to be a bit of a push, which should be pretty interesting. So we're going to have some Iron Drakes. I'm going to put some Iron Drakes here, like so. So Iron Drake's going to go there, and then we're also going to take some Othwar Raiders. So we've got anti-large, lots of armor piercing here on the left-hand side, and then we'll also have some anti-infantry here in the middle as well. On either side, we will be having some Thunderers. We'll have one Thunderer here, like that. And then we'll have another Thunderer here. Have some Dwarf Warriors on the left. So we've gone pretty wide with the Dwarf Warriors. They'll beat Skeleton Boys pretty comfortably. We got, so we've got our Slayers. Slayers are going to be right at the back here, trying not to get shot. And then what we've got left here is a little bit more of elite stuff. So we've got some Warriors of Dragonfire Pass. We've got some Longbeards as well. So what we'll do is we'll have some Dwarf Warriors in the back, like so, with some Longbeards. We'll probably put the Longbeards in the pocket here just a little bit. And then we'll be covering with the rest. So I think what we'll do... And we'll have that one in the middle. So yeah, I think this should be pretty good. I think it should be. Who knows? Who knows? Chariots knock out your lord. Honestly, in my opinion, chariots are the biggest threat. Yeah, I mean, they are in general for any Dowie build. I think chariots are the weakness of the Dowie. There are certainly ways you can deal with them. I've seen an excellent build from a Dowie player in particular. That was one of the best anti-chariot builds I've seen from the dwarfs in a very long time. Dwarf infantry suck. Dowie infantry suck for TK. Indeed. I've got 5 units of blasting charges. I've got 5 units of dwarf warriors, including the Warriors of Dragonfire Pass, 2 longbeards. That should be enough to deal with the infantry. I've got 2 slayers. I've got the Ulthwar raiders, as well as some thunderers and some dragonbacks here to deal with everything else. So it should be pretty good here. Ready? Good luck. Have fun. Yeah, we're going to have just 7 more models here. So what I'll try and do, guys, is I'll try and talk my way through. I do try and focus a little bit as well. So we are going to be having some Karens. The Karen here are going to be pretty useless, I think, for the most part.
The Iron Fist.
So we are going to be having 1 Tomb Scorpion, and we are going to be having a Casket of Souls. Now, Casket of Souls will do okay. Oh, is that 2 Casket of Souls? Yes, we'll be having 2 Casket of Souls with Grand Hierophant in the back as well. So blasting charges to come forward and intercept. So we'll certainly hit there with the blasting charges.
And fight! Dowie, attack!
We have the Kepler Guard there as well, so let's shoot into those as much as we can.
Vengeance! Dwarfs, ready axes! Axes out! Down! Oh, more dwarf and legs!
Let's try and see if we can get that should drop there, and we should be able to throw. Right now, we should be able to go forward and fight. So what they're going to be having all sorts of range in the back. So we are going to be getting shot here by horsemen. So that's kind of what I expected. So I'm going to drop these guys and turn them around. So in come. Here they're trying to come in as well.
Range far, range fast. Strike out!
Let's move the Slayers to the front. Let's try and get them away here from this fight. So lots of shots going down up against the Kepler Guard. They're certainly getting wrecked. And here we go. So we're now going to pull them through our Slayers. I don't know why you're going over there. Looks like here we have lost some Thunderers. Let's go over with those.
Nothing can stop us.
Perfect. So the Slayers have done pretty well.
Thunderers! Slayers!
So, very good. Oh, there's lots of damage to the one down.
King! Move to attack! Karaz! Understood, Lord. Attack the Orcs!
So we need to get around the outside here and maybe try and see if we can shut this all down. If we can't shut this down, it can become really painful. So over here, it looks like we have some Tomb Guard. We're going to have to intercept that.
Karaz!
Slayers are going to be fine against the Shakti. I think we lost
Iron Drake.
So Iron Drake's at the back here. Where are our boys? Did we lose them? I think we've lost them. Yeah, they must have shattered.
Out, lads. Kazook! Thunderers! Go!
So in come the Carrion. So Carrion are going to do pretty well in their pocket as well. Let's try and see if we can get some of those free. We are going to be getting shot in the back from Longbeards.
Iron Drakes! We are relentless! Longbeards! Drain them!
Yeah, so they're going to charge up against my Longbeards, I imagine. I think they're more than likely going to break.
Move now! Move! Alert! Dwarf warriors!
See if we can move in the back there and shut those down. I don't know where my Slayers are. Dwarf warriors are going to fight up against the Tomb Guard. We've been hopped onto there.
Come on!
Dwarf Warriors moving forward, so let's get onto that Tomb Scorpion. I have nothing really to put it in place, unfortunately.
It is a reckoning!
Right, ignore that. I need to deal with this. Actually, no, let's get forward here.
Go! Rage far, rage fast! Thunderers!
Let's see if I can shoot the Tomb Scorpion.
Vengeance! Go! Dutch! We demand blood!
So a lot of us think we're getting pretty wrapped up in the back here. So we are shooting. That's quite nice.
For the ancestor gods! On the way!
So we should be shooting the Tomb Scorpion. I'm not sure where it's got. It's going to be over there. Okay.
Attack the axe! Rage far, rage fast! Dwarf warriors!
Right, so we should be able to get in the back here and shut a lot of this back down suppression. Yeah, we're going to be absolutely wrecking these skeleton horse archers. They got caught out. A little bit of a shame for them.
Dwarf warriors!
Let's get in and aid on the Tomb Guard, I think. I need to drop these, I think. Tomb Guard fighting there.
Warriors!
Let's get these miners back in. Where is my Slayer King? There he is. I need him fighting up against the Tomb Scorpion.
Now! The Dowie are ready! Kill them!
Right, so looks like we've hopped in on the back and we're going to do some good work there, I think. That's going to keep them busy and that's going to keep us shooting. So they're going to be over there. I really don't care about that. So we need to go over and see if we can shoot this Tomb Scorpion. Let's get these guys back in. And let's go fighting here up against that as we drop back our range. So I really like this build from CJ. This is a build he's very, very clearly worked on. And it's certainly showing off.
Ready to strike!
Last time we played, I think CJ was a little bit new here to the whole Dowie matchup, I think. It's certainly a difficult one if you've not really played Tomb Kings much before. The only issue here, he now has nothing to protect his caster. I've got Slayers, I'm going to be quicker, and I'm just going to be able to pin down and do some good work.
Scuff!
So I should be able to hop through the back here. Yeah, let's move through and see if we can just intercept the best we can.
Nothing can stop us!
No.
Dowie attack! Move! Scuff!
Right, so we should be able to get some flames in there. And that's pretty much going to be the infantry done, I'm sure. Once we lose the man here in the back, we should be okay.
Nothing can stop us!
And that's GG's. Well played. Thank you very much, Mr. Complex Slayer, for playing. That was really cool. That was a really cool build. Really, really cool indeed. Dowie units can shatter. Yeah, they can. Would you believe it? I'll take a mega quick. Dwarves have bad eyes. They probably can't even see it. And the dragon smell is masked by their foul stench. Alright, so it looks like we've got 1.6k, 1,678 for the Grand Hierophant himself, as well as 970 here for the Casket of Souls. Frontline did nothing, got rid of that chaff pretty quickly. Tomb Guard came through though and did some work. Looks like 520, 400, 620 with 590, with also the Kepler Guard, very nice there for 727. Skeleton Horse Archers did pretty well, they just needed to consistently keep poking at my Slayers. Carrion did well, just shutting down for a little bit there in the pocket, but I think maybe another Tomb Scorpion might have been quite handy. I think another Tomb Scorpion would have been good. Yeah, CJ had a really nice build. I think this is decent. I think the difference here you're going to be seeing between the Tomb Kings here. But as you can see, 700 here for the Tomb Scorpion on his own. And I feel like if you've got one monster, I can focus that down a little bit. Also, the Kepler Guard here got pretty heavily shot. So if we go here, 720 for Ungrim, 500, 420, 450, and 380 for the miners with blasting charges. 620 for the Urkram miners. 500, 450, 100, 680 here for the Dwarf Warriors with 720 for the Fire Pass. Fire Pass actually a really good counter to the Kepler Guard, anti-infantry. These are anti-infantry as well, but really high melee defense and also the flaming attacks as well for that extra 25% damage. Also you have Longbeards 300 and 260, 250, 400 for the Thunderers with 570 for the Iron Drakes, 447 for the Ulthwald Raiders with 670 and 2000 here for the Dragonback Slayers. Now one thing that you can really partner up the And the reason why he's very good here, the Ulthwar Raiders, if you park them up by Ulthwar, actually aids here with the blasting charges as well, so it's pretty good. Can't wait to use Thoric. Yes, Mr. Sergeant Spaghetti. Neither can I. I won't say too much, but let me just tell you now. He looks awesome. Oh dear God, he looks awesome in multiplayer. He looks awesome. Very excited indeed. Alrighty, so GG's well played, and I believe now next on the list we will be having hello Gorg, welcome to the Discord, buddy. Let's have a look here on the pinned messages. So we are going to be having Nehbit next, and I'm sure he's going to come through and wallop me today. Certainly struggling here on my micro. I am struggling today. If I get too tired, what I will do is I will allow you guys to play. Because I am more tired than I thought I was. Alright, next bit. I can't see you online. I can get my Dowie kicks in this channel. Lucky Logic here is just playing for me. Same such as I have a hard time wanting to play now until the patch is out. So basically Hammond is going to be the same as the King of the Hill, but basically all of you come here up against me. Hello, hello, hello. They have very similar names. Yeah, so Hammond, the way Come At Me Bro works is basically you guys come at me. Normally I'd like to be a little bit fresher here for this tournament. But what you do is basically you come one-on-one at me, but we're going to be doing the Karaz Ankor Edition. This is what you guys voted for. And this is basically going to be you come at me and I only use the Dowie. The floor is yours. Now, when I say ban TK, the only reason I banned TK there is because TK came up last. That's the only reason. I'm actually not really banning any. I'm just making sure here that we don't have too many of the same faction. You can choose if you want to fight VC or Wood Elves. VC, please. I would rather fight VC than Wood Elves. Wood Elves is a painful spectacle for all. For sure. So, Logic, I'm back if I can still play. Yes, of course you can, Hayden. You will be up next. So, it looks like we'll be having Hayden next here. Change the map to Karaz Ankor, dude. Okie dokie. It has been called, and that is what we shall play. The Karaz Ankor. Here to strike vengeance. 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 Alright, so I better put my blocker up. Now, if anybody has any sensible blockers that aren't called Zypher, then I will put any blockers that you guys put up. Maybe I'll give your Marathi some... oh, there you go, Zypher. There you go. I'll put Marathi up for you. There we go. I hate playing vertical elves. It's gross. You should win, right? If you bring the right build, you should win. But, yeah, it's pretty disgusting indeed. This should be the build of men. It looks like it's not. Why is it not? This here is not the build I prepared, but it is a build that I will change. There we go. Now that is a build of men. They are good, but I will throw in these instead. Roki dokie. So this seems to be the build I'm going to bring. I really like this build. It's had a few altercations over time, but this build here is pretty tough indeed. It's a pretty tough build. I don't see why you would take the Dowie one. The Nurgle one you used before was literally mine. Oh yeah, it was yours. It was yours. Yeah. Well, if you got any cool, if you actually got any cool ones, I want to put cool ones up. I don't want to put some weird ones you did. But it was an honour here to play against Mr. Grombrindal. He's always a fantastic sport. How we doing? Shaq, I'm going to call you Shaq. I hope that's cool with you. But how you doing, Shaq? Very nice to see you here in the chat today. I don't think I've seen you here before, so I hope you're doing very, very well. But yeah, so if anybody does want to sign up, feel free to hop into the Discord, and you should be able to sign up there. So it's going to be 1-0 here to the Logic side of things, up against all of you guys. So if we go properties here, it should be 1-0. And it's not entirely 1-0. I did lose 2 to Grombrindal in a best of 3, but we all wanted to get that on board. I need to tell you why you wouldn't take the Dowie one. I threw the Dowie one up earlier. Oh, the one you sent me. Let's try and make it Warhammer related instead of just taking a piss out of the Dowie. Good to go. All right, so Party Eternal here up against Mr. Logic. Let's do it. Should be pretty fun indeed. I do actually like this matchup as well. It's another one here with the dinos. It's pretty even. VC's pretty even. Pretty fun matchup here for the Dowie. I think actually Norska's a pretty fun matchup in general. Chaos can be a pretty interesting one as well. You can certainly go lots of ways here on that matchup for sure. So let's take this one off. So if any of you guys that are looking for a cool dwarf clan, maybe something you want to get involved with some really awesome guys such as Sergeant Spaghetti here or Mr. Grombrindal, do feel free to hop into my Discord, and what you better do is go on community resources and you'll be able to find a Son of the Mountains. Now they are not an entire dwarf clan, but they are very heavy towards the dwarven favour. So if you want to go try and see if you can maybe get involved with those guys, go get to know them, see if you like them, and if you do, maybe go see if you can get part of their clan, because they are a really, really awesome clan. Something that you guys should certainly go investigate, because they are really cool. And Shaq is very good. Thank you very much. No problem, buddy. I'm here since Legend raided your stream. Oh, was that today, or was it since before? Because for you guys going forward, of course, I will be doing the Dowie campaign, the brand new one. 100%. That is confirmed. I will be doing that one. But let's set up here whilst we're waiting for Nehebit. Just gonna call him all sorts of names now. Just start calling him Fred soon. Right, so we're gonna go forward here with that.
War of vengeance.
There we go. So we're gonna make a pretty tight box in general. Not super duper tight, but we're certainly gonna go pretty stonk here. So we're going to have the peak gate guard on one side like this. There's the grumbling guard on the other side. And what we'll do is we're going to go through the build just a little bit. Now, we'll go through this and I'll say what we're doing and why we're doing it.
For the Karaz Ankor.
Actually, maybe I'll face this the other way
Satisfy the grudge.
So what do I expect to see here in this matchup in particular? I expect to see a Dragon Vampire Lord. I expect to see quite a few things actually.
Master Engineer.
So, let's have a little go through this build.
Longbeards!
See if we can make this a little bit tighter, actually.
Iron breakers! For the ancestor gods! Hammerers!
Don't really want them getting too comfortable.
Longbeards! They have wronged us!
Right, so we're going to be having blasting charges in the front with the Norgrim Iron Breakers and 2 normal Iron Breakers. We'll be having the Grumbling Guard on the outside. Now, the reason I take the Grumbling Guard here, so for example, some builds you can see you drop 1 Iron Breaker, you take 2 Hammerers, but I'm going to be taking the Norgrim Iron Breakers because they have immune to Psychology, good armor piercing as well. And the Norgrim Iron Breakers have more leadership and also more melee defense, so they're going to hold it a little bit longer, and those blasting charges really good at getting rid of that chaff. On the right hand side, we're going to have the Peak Gate Guard that also come with immune to Psychology, and so do the Norgrim Iron Breakers. And we'll be taking Longbeards with great weapons and just a normal unit of Longbeards. The reason I'm taking Longbeards here and not the ROR Dwarf Warriors is the ROR Dwarf Warriors do not have immune to Psychology, so the terror there from that dragon can be a bit painful. And here today we'll be having Grombrindal. Grombrindal will be having Flash Bomb and also having his Unbreakable status. And then for the Master Engineers in the front, if anybody comes anywhere near this build, they certainly have to take the pokes of the Master Engineer. And if they do land on it, and maybe they summon the Force, it's very easy to push my Longbeards through, and I've only got to push 1 unit out. That's all I've got to do. Dwarven Clan advertisement. Yeah, yes, or you can join the Karaz Ankor Discord. There also, guys, Mr. Grombrindal and Sergeant Spaghetti, you have my... I'm going to give you permission here to post your Discords here in the chat. Please put both of them on so everybody here that loves the Dawi can drop in and see what you guys are all about. Right, let's hop into this.
Turn the tide!
So we're starting to move towards the Force here, so looks like we're going to be having lots of zombies on the front line. We're going to be having some Graveguard great weapons. Yeah, so we've got Sternsman and 4 Graveguard great weapons. We're going to be having lots of Fellbats, and we're going to be having the Vampire Lord, the Lemehean. I can't pronounce that. I could try, but it's going to be pretty poor.
Power of the ancestors! I shall!
So looks like the bats are going to be coming over. I'm just going to poke at the bats.
Attack the arms!
I'm really not too bothered about poking at the bats. I'm just going to poke at them, just remove models, just slowly take them down. Because they will be a nuisance at some point. They will be a nuisance here. So we're also going to have a Vargolf. We're going to be having a Necromancer here, stroking his dirty rod there in the background. And we'll be having another Corpse Cart. Now, I really like Necromancers here on the Corpse Carts. They do have regeneration, and they're certainly going to be a pain in the backside.
Attack!
So the whole idea behind this build is I have the double Master Engineers here, and they're very good at just poking the dragon. They don't allow the dragon here to get too close, and what I do is I just keep punching, and, you know, if he wants to come in and do summons, he certainly can, but he's going to have to get nice and close here before that can happen. Now, I do kind of want to focus down the Corpse Carts, etc., and the reason being for that is that I don't want that Vigorous Mortar to come in. The plus 5 melee attack, 5 melee defense is really painful, and can certainly aid in my demise. So if I can take care of it, that negative, the plus 5 melee attack, 5 melee defense here for Graveguard great weapons is really nice. They have some pretty poor melee stats in general, and if I can get rid of those stats, or at least the buffing stats there, it can be quite nice. Right, so let's shoot here up against the Vampire Lord. He's going to be in the sky.
We demand blood!
So he's not going to be coming in for a breath attack. Blasting charges are going to come into the front line, and I'm more than okay to see them just blast and charge this chaff. I am fine with that. I want this chaff gone. I don't want it withering my opponents.
I'm guild approved! Iron breakers! Drag everything!
I think what he's waiting for here, he's waiting to get a breath attack here on my front line.
Slay the oath breakers! Yes, laddie! I'll get my tools! Yeah!
So we're gonna get another one going down here as well. Should hopefully be able to do some good damage here up against the zombies. Yeah, look at that fantastic spell there on the zombies. Looks like we have a summon in the front as well. So he's going to try and pin in here.
The ancestors. That's an order.
I'm just going to be shooting him in the sky, and I'm perfectly fine with him just staying and holding and shooting. He's going to be taking damage over time, and he's going to force invocations off the heck on himself. Breath attack here came up against the Northern Eyebreakers, and that's a really nice breath attack. And that just shows how powerful dragons are in this matchup. There's nothing I can do here. They are pinned in place. And,
Vengeance! Charge!
yeah, that's a nice spell. Can't escape that. Dowry are too slow. I would like to... I saw that as quickly as I could, and there's still not much I can do about it. But the Lord here is certainly taking some damage. The Grombrindal's going to come to the middle. Perfect. So that's gone down.
Slayers! Yes, yes!
Slayers are going to go in.
Yes, laddie! Ready to strike! I'll do it!
Right, so Slayers aren't going to get there. Slayers aren't going to get there. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to drop back just a little bit.
Plow through! There's nothing I can't fix. Move! Charge! War of vengeance! Go! Yes, men!
I'm just going to be offering that extra melee defense in front. I'm going to be very quickly getting fire ring, so I've got one here.
I'm guild approved. Off we go.
Slayer should be able to do some work as well.
Nothing can stop us. Obey me. Over here, over there. Off we go. Move. Range far, range fast. Attack the arcs. For the ancestor gods.
Looks like we've lost here in the front. That's a bit of a shame. But we are going to move forward and try and see if we can aid the front line here. Just a little bit. Grave Guard, Peak Gate Guard. There was a really nice spell that went down up against those as well. Just need to try and see if I can keep shooting up against the Vampire Lord. They're going to be a little bit isolated out here. Slayers could do with just ignoring them.
Flow! Gears of Zuthbar! Posture!
So criticals here, the Festus are in, giving that poison as well. Festus are very good doing the Slayers.
No! Kill them! The clans unite! Watch it! Fast as you're able!
He's going to be going down. See if I can get a flash bomb on him. So we are going to get a flash bomb in. See if I can get a nice hit in there as well. So no, I don't want you fighting in combat.
No shoddy contraptions
here. Goddamn fellbats everywhere. So big hits going down here on the Lord as well.
Cheers! War of vengeance!
So I think here this is looking really tough for me.
Yes! Go! Go!
Yeah, so now he's managing to snipe out one of my...
Let's go! Longbeards!
I should be able to pull this through.
Shield bearers, hold!
He's going to heal himself here as well. Longbeard's fighting in the front.
Vengeance!
Should be able to fight here, get Gromby out.
Sting Bran! No shoddy contraptions here! Fight!
This is a shame. This is a shame, but I think I could struggle here. Gromby Guard are holding. The Stern's going to also doing a very good job.
Strike! Strike out! Move!
Got my dragon backs out.
Nothing can stop us! Move! Move now! Go! Attack! This takes me back. Shield bearers, hold! Pump those dwarven legs! That'll
do! So we should have another firing Atori.
Obey me!
And we should have another one coming through here as well. So let's get that one through there.
It is an order! Bungazak! Rikazen! Move now! Iron breakers! There's nothing
the Vargolf is in the back. See if I can go fight the Vargolf.
As you say!
There we go. So we've got a lot of that force in there with the negative as well.
Drang them!
So the Dragon Lord is still... Still need to shoot the Dragon Lord as much as I can. That's what's important. But as you can see here, the Vargolf is really going to be struggling. He's getting hit pretty hard.
Slayers! Is it time? On my own!
That's a really nice ability there to just isolate one of my master engineers.
Ancestors!
Really need to bring some units back in as well.
Go! Go! Nothing can stop us! Rage
Bring Grombrindal out and through.
The throng moves!
Give me a minute before he has his spell.
The gods! I as the command! Move to attack! Go! Iron breakers! Rage far, rage fast!
Looks like he's just going to be slapping at one of my engineers.
Range far, range fast! Pull out!
Ah, that's a problem. Problem is he's been terrified. He should come back immediately, but I think he could take a while.
Yes. Move! Kill them!
No, come back, come back. You can't be terrified for that long.
For the ancestors! Master Engineer! Vengeance! Through marsh and mountain! It is a reckoning! Fight! Kazook!
I don't have 2 Slayers left. I just need to get them around the back here.
Get! Kill Urks!
I need to shoot up against this Lord. Yeah, he's just trying to push zombies onto me and summon more zombies.
Out! Faster! Range far, range fast! For the ancestor gods! Now move it! Blow out!
Yeah, so that dragon there really pushed through.
Grombrindal!
Yeah, so they're gone. I just need to stay over here.
Plow through! No shoddy contraptions here. What now?
So he's going to pull me away so that he can snipe with the dragon, and that's what's so good here about this goddamn dragons. The fact that Gromby can't fight all of it all at once.
At last, to the fight! Let me get my tools. No time to lose. There's nothing.
This is going to be balance of power, I think. Unfortunately, this was a nice build. This was a nice build. I did struggle, but yeah, pretty good stuff.
Ah, it's a game. Over here, over there. A brisk pace.
Yeah, so they're going to be shattered, but we'll keep fighting to the end. We'll keep fighting. You never know what can happen.
This takes me back. I'm unstoppable. Fast as you're able. Now move it. Boom back.
Looks like seduction going down. I think that's the first seduction I've seen. I don't think I've seen any other seductions this game.
Kazook!
Yeah, so I'm going to get charged from both sides here. I don't have a flash bomb, unfortunately. For 23 seconds before I get another one. I'm not sure how long seduction lasts, actually. 41 seconds. That is ginormous. Alright, so we should have a flash bomb coming in soon. But negative 21 melee attack as well is huge.
My axe is ready! Anu! Ha-ha! At last!
So I should be able to get a good hit here on the Vargolf. Yeah, it's a nice hit there.
As you say!
Grombrindal's also going to be pretty tired at this point. Come on, Gromby. Hit, Gromby. Okay, Gromby, stop. I'm just going to go after him then.
Over here, over there!
I'm not fighting the chaff. Like, the chaff is... I fight chaff all game.
Dwarf and might! I shall...
It's a big hit in the back there from the Vargolf.
For the hold!
Nice hit there from the dragon. And that has looks like it has lightning reflexes on it as well. And I'm going to get hit in the back from the Vargolf. Vargolf hits twice in a row with very low melee. Oh, it has 51. Okay, a cycle charge from the dragon. And GG's, well played. Oh, thank you very much, Hammond. Thank you very much. As you can, Jeff, just pop onto the Discord, buddy. Pop on and put your name forward. So, really well played from PE. I like this a lot. So, Grombrindal, 1.7 for him. 1.8 and 1,568 for the Master Engineers. Only 500 for these Longbeards. There's like 518 for the other units. 950 here for the Grumbling Guard, only 900 for the Dragonback Slayers, 620 for the Ironbreakers with 835 for those, 1085 for the Hammerers, and it's like 968 for the Norgrim Ironbreakers. Yeah, very good, very good. Good spells used. As you can see, a lot of these did very well on the front line. They were very well supported. And what it comes down to in this game is this matchup here is if I can dodge the breath attacks, which if you're a very, very good VC player, you generally can't. And also if you can just maneuver around the force well enough. Like for example, as you can see there, with just 2 Master Engineers, trying to protect them was difficult, let alone trying to protect range in general. A lot of people here tell me that this is very Dowie favoured. I don't think it is. If I'm truthfully honest, I don't think it is. I do think it's, especially at the high level, it's certainly more VC favoured. Simply because you have mobility. Mobility here, like for example, the Vargolf and the Dragon. I don't... Dowie is a very reactive game, right? I have to react to whatever my opponent does. I can sit there and defend as much as I like, but here I have to certainly react to whatever's going on around me. Whatever it is going on around me. Sorry, CJ, you'd have to make a little bit more sense, buddy. You've just said it is. It is... It's VC favoured. Yeah, I think so too, Sergeant Spaghetti. Yeah, I think it is certainly favoured here with the VC. But, yeah, no, I think it was a good valiant effort here, for sure. I got a couple of flash bombs. I got unlucky on 1. Out of 3 hits, I only hit once, which is a bit of a shame. But it was a good game nonetheless. GG, well played, dude. Awesome game, and I think here with the box, blasting charges were good. They got rid of that chaff. Yeah, you too, buddy. See you around. That was an awesome game. What I normally, the other way I have done this before is you drop the Ironbreaker, you drop the Grumbling Guard, drop these, and what you can do is you can bring the Warriors of Dragonfire Pass. They also have anti-infantry. They're pretty good, but they don't have that immune to psychology. They're very easily terror-routed. And then you can go to Hammerers. Now, Hammerers are very good in the front line as well. You know, very good armor piercing, lots of weapon strength, good melee attack as well. Obviously, you're going to be having more melee attack here than the Ironbreakers. The Ironbreakers will hold whilst you try and deal with the rest. But this here is certainly more of an aggressive force. I tried out a different one today, but this is my general one. But yeah, pretty good overall. Pretty good overall. Yeah, you played well, Nekabit. You played pretty well, buddy. It ain't VC favoured. It is. It's pretty comfortably VC favoured as well. Because of the mobility. Yeah, I think so. The one thing I'll say here, how are we doing, Hayden? So it's like Hayden is in as well. So if we do take the VC faction, now there is another way you can play this, and I know some people might disagree with me on this one, but as long as you deal with the Fellbats, it's pretty comfortable. But for example, here, if I go on full gyro build, which is also a play you can do, if you are taking her on her dragon, you kind of have no way to deal with an air force. Unless you're going like ridiculous, like you're going Vargeist. But even if you go Vargeist, you're then going to lose the ground game. So most people in this matchup are taking Fellbats. So if you go with the Fellbats, where are they? So you're gonna go with like something like this, right? Most people will take this. This is fine. If you do this and you don't have this lord, where is he? Is it the Von Carstein one? I think it's the Von Carstein. Yeah, he comes with Storm of the Night. Doesn't do as much damage, does magic damage anyway, but it's very good at really help dealing with gyrocopter builds. Now, another way you can play this as the vampire, as the Dowie up against the vampire counts, is you can certainly do a build a little bit like this. And what I do is I try and crossfire using the Dry Bomb and the Sky Hammer, and I use its slow ability. And then what I do then is I use the anti-large brimstone guns to finish it off, and I use those probably in conjunction with a couple of rangers as well on the floor that have stock. If they do bring the Fellbats over, I bait them into the rangers, I shoot them, and I just crossfire them to death. And then once they're dealt with, I just deal with the dragon. But as long as you're nice and aggressive, most forces here for the VC are pretty slow. You're going to be bringing Graveguard great weapons, you're going to bring zombies, you know, 23 to 27 speed. They're pretty damn slow, so you can certainly bring something like this and cause some trouble as well. But obviously that is a ginormous risk. It is a ginormous risk. Dwarf also can't really do anything about breaths. No, pretty much. That's yeah, that's exactly what I was saying, Tiago. Pretty much, if you summon a zombie unit on top, there's not a lot you can do. And as you saw there, I got 1.85k with the engineer, and then I got 1,560. You know, I got 3,300, probably about 3.4k value there. I probably got about. Yeah, probably about 3,400 from 2 engineers. So the engineers just show how much poke they can give. They're not going to kill, but what they're going to do is for every zombie summon that comes in, they're going to be taking 700 to 1,400 damage. Somewhere in that range. They're going to get poked. It's going to get hurt. It's going to force an invocation of the heck. Yeah, it is pretty build roulette, and that's what I really like about that matchup. And yes, fine, it's it is probably. No, it's not probably. It is VC favored, but the thing I like about it is certain builds will win almost regardless. If you know, it is a bit of build roulette at the beginning. You know, you're going to be seeing for sure certain builds win. You know, I've seen people bring Iron Drakes. They do pretty well. Problem with engineers is they're a trap, in my opinion. I disagree with that. I don't think they're a trap if they get 3.4k damage value. I don't think there's a trap there. I think maybe I need to revisit the box a bit more, maybe play around a little bit more with some other things as well. Maybe they need to be supported some more. But I think 3.4k damage value, considering they cost 700 each, is a pretty good effective trade. And then I just think my opponent outplayed me, really. If I'm truthfully honest, I think he outplayed me. But maybe. I just like the fact that with those units, you can pull them out. You know, for example, if you've got a full, you know, let's say we take something pretty common, you know, you've got 2 units of Thunderers. Protecting 2 units of Thunderers can be very difficult. And I think the reason it can be very difficult is because if you summon Chaff on them, or you get something in the back, or Fellbats, it's really hard to pull 60 models out without them breaking. They don't have immune to psychology. They're very difficult to pull out and then put Slayers in. For example, I can push Slayers in, but I can't really take them out. No, agreed, bunnies. I guess from my description of build roulette, it's just more behind. It's more behind people bringing new strategies forces different changes, and with that certain build roulette and people coming up with new strategies and things in the community, it can almost be an auto win sometimes if you're just not expecting it, you know. And I'm not gonna say I'm pretty. I would bring almost the same build as what Nekabit brought, so that's the exact one I prepared for. We will change the map. Do we have any map suggestions in here? Somebody else give me another map. I'll pick one here. I'll tell you what we'll do. We will go with, let's see. I like Shimmer's Ward. It's a nice map. Let's have a look, see what you guys are saying. They get high value and make you want to use them when you see that, but they don't define the map and force the VC into any decisions or define how the match is played. That is true. That is true. Yeah, I think my fire rating tongs were good. They really helped the front line. All right, Hammer, we'll do Chaos Waste next. Now, I believe you sent me some stuff here in the Discord, so let me check out the media content. Oh my god. Oh, we could put Thoric up. Oh, there's some cool stuff in here. There's some really cool stuff. Oh, we've got to put this up. That is super cool. All right. So save image. We'll save that in here. Reload on. Perfect. Now that, sir, is a picture. So let's go here. We'll add that in. And I think also as well, you also got to play, like, there are optimal strategies as well. Like, there will be a strategy that... there will be strategies that benefit different people as well. Like, for example, the way you play. You know, for example, my game is... I'm not particularly great with high-level micro. I don't play enough. I wish I played more. So I think for me, also, like, being a little bit more elite favors me in that particular matchup. I just think my player was better with his micro than I was. I shot the Vampire Lord quite a lot. I got him to his healing cap, which is really good. And Gromby, unfortunately, I didn't have enough Slayer. I really boned my Slayers. That was my problem, I think. I really threw my Slayers away. And I'm thinking, are the Longbeards worth it, or is it worth getting him more Slayers? Was going to be my next point. What am I doing in there? What am I using those for? You know, did the Longbeards really get the value expected? No, not really. So maybe it's time to revisit that. Maybe 3 units of Slayers and drop in the slow. Maybe is something else I could think about. For sure. And there's going to be optimal ways that people play as well. Like, for example, for me, Iron Drakes are something I don't use very often, so my actual skill level with Iron Drakes aren't going to be so high. But yeah, they could certainly be a good way to deal with a lot of chaff and infantry. So I was just trying to find this as well at the same time. Should be, there we go. Lovely jubbly. So that should be able to go right at the top, drop that down there. Fan dabby dozy. So we should be able to do that pretty comfortably there. And that should be a really nice screen blocker. There we go. So let's pin that in place. Thank you much for sending that, Hammond. That's a really cool one. I like that a lot. That is really cool. I'm certainly going to have to use that in the future. King of the Dead. Indeed, sir. How are we, Mr. Rubberduck of War? Engineer damage is too slow. VC can just absorb it and... yeah, perhaps. Perhaps. Why didn't I use Artisan's build? Because Artisan practiced that quite a bit, and it was pretty strong. It was pretty strong indeed. I haven't really put any practice into it. Ah, so it looks like Hayden wants to go Skaven. Okay. Well, this is going to be a fun matchup. God. Sure. We'll play it. We'll play it. We'll see what happens. We'll see what happens. This is a another tough matchup, I think, especially just simply because it's also like a little bit unpredictable, right? Well, I might have too many units. Oh yeah, I've got way too many units. Just realised I'm gonna have to be careful with this. That's okay. That's max. Okay, so just got to think of a way now around all of this. A bit of a weird number left. But yeah, well, let's see what we can do here. We's can certainly do something. I'll put one of those in, maybe. I do like that unit. Do I need it though? Maybe. Probably not though. I don't know. I got a weird amount of money left. Let me see. Let me see. I could always run you, to be fair. I kind of like this. I kind of like this. Why not? Why not? I don't see him enough anyway, so I never use one, so I'm gonna use it. I'm happy with that. I'm happy with that. Okay. Probably should take at least one of these though, I think. Okie dokie, so I think we're ready for this game. So yeah. But yeah, thank you for the pictures, Hammond. They're really cool. How we doing, Dutch Favor? Back again with the big moves. I think Dutch Favor is trying to hint at something here. Hey Duck, why don't you challenge logic? Yeah, Ducky would be more than welcome to challenge logic. Hammond, Tiago, Venge, and Nekabip. This is a screen blocker for sure. But no, I totally agree with what you're saying, Vinge. Yeah, I think there are more optimal ways to play. I just need to have some more practice into it for sure. I think that I think you are correct. I certainly do have some good poke value with the Master Engineers. Maybe I just need to invest more elsewhere. Maybe actually just dropping the Longbeards might be a better way, and maybe just investing that money into something else can offer a bit more poke as well, perhaps. For sure, maybe make it a bit of a tighter box. But the only problem there being as well for myself is that can certainly struggle when it comes to just dealing with summons, etc. Because I'll be dealing on all other fronts. You know, just lots of zombie summons can be pretty painful. So, but yeah, I think you are correct. I think you are correct. Can bunnies get an earlier spot? I want to sleep. Alright, looks like we are ready. Let's give this a go. Let's give this a go. You never know what we got here. You never know. I think we got a couple of things in here. Alright, it's like King of the Dead. You're gonna be sorry. Yes, you can, sir. So let's hop in here. I don't actually know if I do have my thing up here. Cool. Let's start this up then. And let's get King of the Dead in. King of the Dead wants a scrap, and he's certainly going to beat the living bejeebies out of me, that's for sure. But nice to see him here. Hence why Ducky was saying King of the Dead in the chat. Bunnies can get an earlier slot if he needs. We can pop him in after this if that's what he wants. Yes, Ducky does have work early tomorrow, didn't you? Yes, I did forget. Right, so we can see all these little symbols here. We'll see those very, very quickly after I move this gorgeous picture. All right. So you guys will be seeing here very quickly. So we'll go through this very quickly, and I'll explain a little bit here.
Iron breakers! The clans unite! Miners! For Grimnir!
So I'm sure you can see where this is going.
We demand blood! Targets, Lord!
The last time I played this matchup, I bought a hella illegal build. Because I forgot that blasting charges count as range, as we all do. But yeah, I brought a hella illegal build on live stream because, you know.
Ready.
This is probably the toughest matchup, I think. I don't think it gets any tougher than this, personally. For the Dowie. This is probably the tough one, so should be interesting to see if I can win this.
The clans unite.
So what I'm going to be doing here, so I actually have Mr. Bedgar Iron Hammer, and we're also going to be bringing in the Thane. So I actually have the Warrior Dragonfire pass, so I brought the Thane here, and I brought him with his ring. So in that 40-meter radius, there'll be 22% weakness to fire, so I'm actually just going to keep him here inside this unit, just to really aid them puncture any lines we can see. So this is going to be the build. It's going to be Trey aggressive, for sure.
Yes.
Now, for those that might not know, Norgrim Ironbreakers actually have Vanguard, which is quite cool. Dowie Vanguard Rush indeed, Mr. Parkerilla. Dowie Vanguard Rush.
Vengeance!
They're all on skirmish. That was a very near disaster. Yep, just 3 of these is all I'm going to need. Nice, I do that as well with the Thane, so useful. Yeah, dude, yeah. Anyway, I'm off. Thank you very much, Mr. Rubber Ball. You take care of yourself, buddy. You have a fantastic sleep, and I'll see you tomorrow. Oh, he started without asking me, but luckily for him, I'm ready. Good luck, have fun, dude, and we will go onwards. Very interesting. He's going to be very far back here at the edge of the map.
Kill the oath splitters.
Should be interesting to see as well.
Zolrikas. Understood.
Looks like here they're going to be shooting my Norgrim Ironbreakers. This build is probably going to lose. This is illegal. But that's okay. Well, we will continue to play, but you can't have 2 Warp Grinders. Play Claw Catapults, Play Claw. And yeah, it should be interesting to see what's going to come here. Maybe I might see some Vanguard units in the back somewhere with some Stalk. I don't see a Lord, so I expect Ikit Claw here somewhere. But right, let's get it forward. Let's get some miners and blasting charges here, miners and blasting charges, and miners and blasting charges there. Miners here, and miners here.
Satisfy the grudge! Slay the Oathbreakers! Right! Down! Killers!
Let's get in the back here and let's shoot up against these Wazooks. What absolute Wazooks, eh?
Iron breakers! Kill them!
Blasting charges should be coming in the front line now. Perfect amount of blasting charges there. Love to see that. It's a grudging indeed. The blasting charges here are afoot, and they are getting absolutely wrecked here in this front line.
Yes! Vengeance!
So here what we'll do is we'll put these bad boys around the edge, those classically fast Longbeard flanks. Slayers inbound, we'll get Slayers inbound and shutting down the backside. Looks like we have a Plagues here in the mist. And that's Deathmaster Snickage here in the pocket. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to send you over here to deal with him. You're going to go over as well, and so are you.
Axes out! Go! Plow through! Charge!
They're going to be shooting here in the front. We're going to shoot the very lightly armoured boys here in the front. And let's get forward. I need to get a bit more of a sight on here.
Longbeards! Axes out! I speak my lord's will! Range far! Range fast! Attack the orcs!
I won't be losing my Longbeard and my lord for that.
Going quickly! Bring them!
Someone's in the back.
Longbeard!
Fight the Longbeards in as well.
Miners! Slayers!
Slayers here as well, so that should be good. Rival Hard Talisman should be going down soon.
Longbeards! Descendant of Lord!
Right, now we go snipe the assassin.
Blow through! Kazook! Yes! Slay them! Attack the orcs!
We should be able to shoot in here as well. And over there, I should be able to shoot nice and close.
Plow through!
So we have managed to compromise the back now, which is pretty decent. Looks like the Wall Grinders have pushed away. And we are going to be shooting into the Poison Wind Mortars, which is nice. Slayers in the back, they should be able to clean up crew pretty quickly here.
Yes, Thane!
Looks like we've beaten the Assassin. So now we go after Death Master. We'll go after Plague Priest. We'll go after Plague Priest. Plague Priest is certainly going to struggle.
Anu! Yes! Yes!
So we'll get our axes forward here and see if we can shoot into Death Master Snickage.
For Grimnir!
For Grimnir! Let's get the boys forward and let's get shooting.
Yes! Rage far, rage fast!
Plague Priest is getting shot. Let's move them in the back here and start shooting up against the Plague Called Catapult.
Hunt those dwarven legs! Taking aim! Hammer them! Vengeance call!
Plague Priest is dead, so let's shoot him off the edge of the map.
Attack the orcs! True king of air beams!
Okay, so they've been compromised. Let's drop them out.
Us. Move!
Oh, they've been terrified? No, they're routing. Okay. Right, shooting in the back. Very nice.
Longbeard! Annette! Strike out! Aye! That's your command! Get moving!
Let's start moving these guys off the edge of the map. So fantastic stuff here. It looks like we're going to be fighting up against him pretty comfortably. The assassin came back by the looks. Looks like we hopped into him quite nicely. Just make sure this Plague Priest does keep going off.
It is a reckoning! Yes, Lord!
Looks like we're going to go on to the last Clay Core Catapult, and there is Deathmaster. Okay.
I will have vengeance!
And that should be GG's. That should be army losses, I would have thought. Yeah. Awesome work. GG's indeed. So what do we think about that? Agreed, avenged. All Skaven builds are dirty strats. Yeah, so for those that don't know, you actually can't take 2 walk grinders. It's illegal. I wasn't in the days where it was made illegal, but it is illegal here, unfortunately. I don't really know why. I mean, it's got it slow, etc. But I think someone brought 5 of them once, and I think maybe that was the reason. But yeah. So it's like here we are going to be having Grombrindal. Sorry, not Grombrindal. Belagot Iron Hammer with 600. 1,480 for the Thane. God, that's some good value from that Thane. Or maybe I'll use the Thane more often in this matchup. But 330 for the blasting charges, 330, 660, 290, and 173. 400 here for the Warriors of Dragon Fire Pass, 500 and 340 for the Lombards, and 515. 220 here for the Norglim Iron Breakers. They were just focused down massively here by the Clay Court Catapults. It's like 535, 630, 190, 830, 380, with 550 here for the Altwar Raiders, and 585 here for the very, very nice Slayers. So for Deathmaster, 1.2, as well as 400 here for the Assassin. Also going to have 400 for the Plague Priest, 350 and 49 here for the Clan Rats, 40 and 30 here for the Walk Grinders, 660, 777, and 116 kills for 850 for the Death Runners, 470, 1050 for the Poison Winds, 680, 690, and 460 here for the Plague Court Catapults. No problem at all. Walk grinders are max 2 checked. Are you sure? I'm pretty sure they're max 1. I'm pretty sure. I could be very wrong. If I'm wrong, I do apologize. I thoroughly apologize. I'm pretty sure they were max 1. I think they were made max 1. Or maybe it's not in this. Maybe is it fruit rules? Maybe. Maybe I got it wrong. There's too many rules now. Oh, I am wrong. It is max 2. Yeah, you're correct. It is max 2. Apologies. Very good. Yes. Yeah, it might be the fruit rules. That might have been on me there, so I do apologise for that. So GG, well played. Well, we're going through to the next person here, who I think is Krell, I believe. Oh, apologies. All right then, buddy. So, Mr. Krell Metal, you are going to be up, sir. 12 throwable. Yes, it is. Yes, it is. I can use 12. I used exactly 12. Sigmar blesses me. Thank you very much. It's an honor. Oh, dearie me. My medicine absolutely throws me off. Right. So to the next one here, let's get Zypher in from the BBB. Zypher is not online, so join up, buddy, when you're ready. Hopefully you're watching. Oh, sorry, not Zypher, so Krell. Yep, there's Krell. Fantastic. Thank you. I did have a tissue around here. I'm not going to have one. Yes, so it should be Krell, then it should be Zypher. Yeah. So blasting charges, Andy, they do count as range. just so you know. So I used 6 there, and then I had 6 units of range. So if anybody that doesn't know who Andy is, so Andy is actually going to be SPQR Legatus, and he's a fantastic guy here in the community that is setting up a brand new... it's going to be setting up a brand new clan here that is not just going to be for Warhammer, but it does have a really awesome Warhammer section. So if anybody here that's maybe brand new to Warhammer really wants to hang out with some cool guys that don't take it super seriously, but really try to improve in the game over time, they're more here about having a good time, playing some really cool games, and getting better as a clan. So if anybody that really wants to join a clan that's not super duper serious, but is all about having fun and enjoying Total Warhammer, as well as here on the channel, they are guys that you can go and join. If you'd like to go find out who they are and find out what they're all about, please feel free to drop into my Discord there and find them. And also, Andy, please feel free to leave a link here as well to your Discord for those that might want to jump in. Gotta say, Logic, you're a machine. Streaming a lot and really late for you. That's alright, buddy. You know, I like to try and... in these times where we're getting a nice turnover, you know, we've really got to the end of this current meta. I want to keep it turning over, you know, I want to keep Warhammer turning over when we get into the new one. We're going to get a nice resurgence coming back. Yeah, obviously King of the Dead just coming back here into the scene as well as the new game is coming out. I'd like to just keep it ticking as much as I possibly can. And, you know, I'd like to try and provide as much content for you guys as I possibly can. Stream tomorrow, by the way. Yeah, I can't see why not. More than likely, it's going to be a video on. Bless my bit. Thank you very much, Mr. Andy Blazely. Thank you very much, sir. But yes, please feel free to leave a link there to your Discord. Feel free. I played a few of the guys from SBQR, and they have all been solid. Yes, thank you very much, Parkerilla. They are really awesome guys. And really good fun as well. They're really cool guys that are just all about relaxing and enjoying the gaming community. So yeah, feel free to check those guys out, please do. And if you can't find any way of getting hold of them, get hold of me, send me a DM, and I will certainly send you in their direction. Absolutely no problems. I've just realised that Jeff, King of the Dead, is actually King of the Dead. So K of the D is King of the Dead. Just realised that's you, buddy. No, Logic, you're just wrong on all rule fronts. It's max 2. Alright, yeah. Thanks, bunnies. What do we play? So Skaven and VC. And we will play on the Southern Chaos Wastes, as that's what was requested. I am blind. Yes, I am. Now, if you just go Chaos here, this will be really thematic, so... Yeah, so on the community resources on my page, you can leave links to any other communities. So you'll see there, you'll see Sun of the Mountains has left Karaz. It looks like Papa Groby did leave a Sun of the Mountains link that's not going to be there anymore. You also have a link to Ducky's page, and Human Boy as well, who's a really cool guy that's doing tournaments at the moment here on the US and Asia side of things. So you can go check him out as well. He does his a little bit later on than I do. And obviously Ducky does his a little bit earlier than mine as well. So you can go check those guys out, and then I'll try and see if Andy could leave a link in there for you guys as well. I'll organise with that with him so you can find it out. We can always make fun for CJ's bills. Indeed. Yeah, Logic. Yes, yeah, Logic. It's slowly losing the right to make fun of CJ's bill. Yeah, it's true. It's true. I am an awful person. Always getting the rules wrong. You said in Discord it was Karaz Ankor. I did. I'm very confused. I believe it is Zypher after Krell, and then there is a link. So if you go onto my Discord, you'll be able to go into General, and then go onto the pinned messages. So it will say, so it's going to be Zypher, then we have For Poland, Deadly Bunnies, and King of the Dead. Now, I understand it's going to get pretty late. I might not be able to get through all of you, but if I can, I will try my best. Zypher, is it possible to swap plays with you? Got to get up early tomorrow. Yeah, no problem, Bunnies. We'll get you in straight after this game, buddy. We'll get you in, and you can bring your you can bring your boys. Oh, you're playing Chaos Krell. God, I didn't know you were playing Chaos. I haven't set a build yet. Yeah, thank you very much, buddy. Is there a limit on regiments of renown that you can bring? No, so actually you can bring as many regiment of renowns as you like, Mr. Parker. You can bring as many as you possibly please. Right, so let's have a little look here. So I actually think let me find a build. I didn't know that he was going to be going with that, so let's get a build here. I have a build here on the side that I should be able to use. Seem to have misplaced it. That's a shame. Okay, never mind. I'll have to make one from scratch. Alright, this should be pretty interesting, I think. Indeed. Okie dokie. Do I want to... Yeah, okay. Yeah, I'm pretty happy with that. Sweet. So we've got a pretty cool build. Chaos, first of all, is one of my favourite matchups. Oh, cool. Nice. We are all Polish. We are all one. Yeah, so I think I used to think this as well. I used to think it was limited to 3, but it's just because of unit caps mostly. It's just because of unit caps, I think, that make me thought that it was limited to 3, but yeah, it's not, which is quite surprising. So for guys, anybody here, I will go through this. We're going to be a little bit in the middle of the live stream here, about 2 hours 20 through now. So I don't know how much longer I'll last, but I hope you guys are enjoying today. If you are, please feel free to smack that like button. I would really appreciate it if you haven't already. And if you are brand new here today and you have enjoyed all of the content coming forward, please feel free to subscribe as well. It will alert you for all of the videos here coming forward, as well as the live streams. And if you'd like to know some more information there coming forward towards live streams, tournaments, all the big stuff coming, feel free to join the Discord and check all that cool stuff out. We have lots of tournaments coming this week and lots of good content. And yes, if you've done all of those amazing things already, then maybe feel free to share this with somebody else who you think would enjoy it as well. That'd be very nice. Oh, I don't know what happened with Krell. Too many boring VC gameplays on subbing. So not sure what happened with Mr. Krell Metal. Can I see Krell? I cannot. So that's okay. Krell despawned. His time is up. Let's get in some more of these pictures that you sent in, sir. So we had Hammond coming in with quite a few awesome media content pictures. Ooh, I want this one. I want it, and I want it now. Save image. What we'll do is save it in there. We'll also save this. Perfect. So we save those two, so should be able to get those a little bit later on. Community resources. Yeah, Big Door has left it, so fantastic. So head into the Discord. You should be able to find Doyle's domain, which is otherwise going to be the SPQR Discord. So head on and see if you guys can find that. Not too sure what's happened to Krell. Looks like Krell has just dropped, and not sure. I didn't see what he said, and I can't go back, unfortunately, because he left. I'll tell you what. It does look like let's get you in, shall we, Cypher? Because I don't think we're going to be seeing him anytime soon. Okay, looks like Zypher's not online either. I did send him a personal message, but it's like I can't. Oh, actually, let's get Deadly Bunnies up first. Then let's get Bunnies first. Bunnies, you hop in. Yeah, get Bunnies, because yeah, it should be pretty good here. Where's Bunnies? Zypher, I know, but you haven't seen what's going on. But we'll get Bunnies in now. We'll get Bunnies in now. I can't see you. Yeah, you're not online, buddy. It's BBB Kraken. Alright, so Dwarfs, Ban, Skaven, and VC, sir. You prefer the better players first, sadly. Huh? SPQR stands for... Yeah, I think it doesn't quite mean that. I think if you're going to challenge Andy on anything, he's going to know his SPQR stuff. He's going to know his stuff. Pirates. Okay. So this should be pretty interesting. Pirate-themed army. Okay, I think we can bin that, and we can bring Yusa. We can also bring that, some of these. Sure. We're probably gonna need some of those, at least 4 of those. I'm gonna want at least 2 of those, for sure. 100%. So we're going to be playing on Southern Chaos Waste, so I imagine we'll want one of those. And I'm sure we can fit in... yes, we need some more of that. God damn, these are expensive. That would be ideal, but that's a little bit too expensive. Maybe drop 2 of these and take some more of these. Yes, I think that's the ideal force. I really haven't actually played this matchup, which is quite interesting. I haven't played it very much at all. Oh, looks like somebody else got kicked as well. Looks like Bonnie's has dropped. Now looks like Bunny's is not online. And so I think 1650 value on basic. I'm not sure at this point. I'm not sure. It looks like Bunnies has dropped as well. Oh, okay. Logic, is someone chewing your internet quality? Possibly. There's probably some Skaven maddery coming round the border here, but we'll have a look. I'll investigate. But in the meantime, we'll get some very nice pictures in here. Let's get some images in. I like this. Let's browse that there, and let's go all files. Perfect, so that will fit there when I'm done. With that, that will go below that, and we'll leave that locked. Perfect. So we'll get some more in as well. So we sent some really, really cool ones as well, which is quite nice. So thank you very much for Hammond for sending those in. That's really, really cool. Aha. Perfect. So we're not going to want that. Oh, hang on. Oh, that's very large, isn't it? Yeah. Perfect. That will fit there later on. Ah, looks like he's ready. Let's do this. Must be Skaven indeed. By the way, do you know Image Dragon? Image Dragon? Maybe not sure. I know this is where I know where this is going, and I like it. Alright, so let's take off this, and we'll go through here with the army. So we're going to be on the Chaos Wastes. And let's have a look. So miners are blasting charges here on the front as per usual. I think they are ideal. There's something here that is certainly possible.
They have wronged us.
Something here that is certainly possible is either a push or a bit of a hold. Maybe try and out-cannon me. I can certainly see him trying to out-cannon me. I can also certainly see him going full rush build.
Cannon!
Oh, I apologise for my nose. It is bugging me. Right, so we've got lots of dwarf warriors as well. So we've got some dwarf warriors in the front line. And we've also got some longbeards.
We demand blood.
Got 2 units of slayers in the back as well.
Slayers.
And we got Grombrindal, the white dwarf, with the lovely P. Guard in the middle. The reason we've got P. Guard and we've got Grombrindal is that we've got 2 sources of magic damage. We're going to have some Thunderers as well, and there's a specific reason that I've taken the ROR Ulthwar Raiders. So although they have physical resistance, I can actually use their ability to give negative missile resistance. That's very good at taking ethereal units. PK Guard for ethereal units, and Grombrindal for the flash bomb and dealing with ethereal units. So it should be pretty interesting to see what's going to happen here. But yeah. I saw some booty in another connection. No problem. Well in your boots for the joy Roger is selling tonight. All right, let's do this.
Cannon!
Yeah, so pretty much what I expected. We are going to be seeing a mass sirens. Cannons down the front. I wouldn't mind shooting into the gunnery white. I don't know how successful that's going to be. I certainly have enough firepower to take care of them. Scurvy dogs in the back as well. Scurvy dogs will certainly chew up. I know Bunnies, he is sneaky. He will certainly try and get in on this build. Also, we had some good hits going down on the gunnery white as well, so that's pretty good stuff. Certainly going to get some invocations on there. Where is the Lord? So we've got the Fleet Captain, Vampires with the pistol, perfect. Pretty good indeed. So we're getting lots of ethereal units over here. So Gromby's going to come over. So are these. And so are the Peak Gate Guard. I'm then going to drop the Thunderers over. Doggos are in the back. We're going to move the blasting charges over.
Move now! Strike out! Move now! Kazook! Kill them! Dwarf warriors! Thunderers! Yes, Lord!
So they have hopped onto the cannon.
Kazook!
And I've got to be careful here that they don't hop onto my range.
Range far! Range fast!
Oh my god, they've just made... And this is the problem. They are, like, dead, and they've still, like, ripped my cannon apart. That is so annoying.
Slayers! For the ancestors! Plow through! Miners! Let the vengeance begin! Dwarves, ready axes! Yes! Yeah! Anew! Attack! At last! To the fight! As you say! Hammer us! Slay the Oathbreakers! Clash room!
Alright, nice. So we should be able to get some good work in there.
Kazook!
Longbeard should be able to come over.
Miners! Go! Move to attack! The clans unite! Range far, range fast! Dwarfs! Ready axes!
There's a lot of doggos here in the back.
Slayers! Nothing can stop us! Longbeards! Fast as you're able!
So they're going to try and maneuver me out of position, and that's absolutely fine.
Charge! Shield bearers! Ho! Faster!
Alright, so throwing axes in the front. Let's see if we can aid there just a little bit. Thunderers, let's see if we can shoot in the back. Oh, why are they running away?
For the Karaz Ankor!
Yeah, thought you might do that.
Don't skirmish!
Okay.
For the ancestor gods! Move! Go! Davy! Attack! Go!
Death Guard are getting in.
Ward of vengeance! Axes out!
Get in a fight there as well. Slayers in.
Slayers! Move!
Doggos are trying to come in as well.
Breakers! It is a reckoning! Nothing can stop us! Drain the Urks!
My doggos are not going to survive here, I don't think.
Time for the ancestors! By the ancestors! This takes me back!
Okay, so Sirens are fighting over here, so I'll come in this direction and aid.
Drain the Urks! Move now!
There's lots of miners over there. Let's get some miners back in. No, these doggos are more than likely going to clean up shop. Yes, they are. Okay.
Slay the Oathbreakers! Thunderers! Pull out! Have at them! For the Karaz Ankor! Nothing can
Okay, so
stop
these
us!
are being a nuisance in the back.
Understood, Lord! Fight! No time to lose! Stock! Yes! Get moving! Plow through! Go! Kazook! The clans unite! Attack the Orcs! Miners! Attack!
Yeah.
Pump those dwarfen legs! Thunderers! Have at them!
A
Move!
lovely amount of dogs here. That's really good.
Shine like row! Move it out! I'm unstoppable! Boom back! Kill them! Will do! Hammer us! Attack the Urks! Move to attack! Move now! Drain them! Let's turn the tide! Bring! To it! On my oath! Blow through!
They're just going to run away. That's fine.
They have wronged us! Right! Slayers! Yes, Lord! Move now!
Slayers in the background. Gonna aid here as well. I'm just gonna ignore that.
Hey!
We've lost everything else elsewhere, but it's kind of expected
The
at this
clans
point.
unite! Targets, Lord!
Kind of expecting to not win everywhere, I guess.
Move! Put those dwarven
More
legs!
scurvy dogs here in the back.
Have at them! Move to attack! Move! Yes! Pump those dwarven
Right, we're gonna have to fight this, I think.
Thunderers! Power of the ancestors! Strike out!
God, Grombrindal was taking a stupid amount of damage. Okay, maybe I can come over here and slow down. I don't know, maybe.
Longbeards! Move to attack!
Sadly, I can't kill the dogs.
For the
Need to come in.
ancestors! Move! Move now! Nothing
Damn,
can stop us!
army losses.
Back!
Kite City, baby. Yeah, and that's what it took, is to take out the vampire fleet captain, just destroy it. Yeah, GG's well played to Mr. Bunnies.
Yes! Attack the orcs!
Goddamn nose is annoying me. I think you'd be silly to think that this is an easy matchup. Certainly Dowie favoured. Certainly Dowie favoured. But yeah, Sirens are no joke. Sirens are no joke. Yeah, they are a nasty combo. They are a nasty combo indeed. Death Guard really wreck everything in the Dowie roster. Ooh. Yeah, so really well played. So just like here, we got 1.2k from the Vampire Fleet Captain. Yeah, no, it was a good game. 1,000 for the Gunnery White and 900 as well. We got some good value in the front. 630, 300, 200, and it was like 380 there. 1.6 and 1,000 for the Depth Guard, and the Doggos did really well. Doggos are very well microed. I maybe should have had more Slayers. Not sure. But looks like, yeah, 370, 580, 280, 380, to authorize 400 and 200, 340, 200, and it's like 777, and 1,160 here for the Slayers. And unfortunately, I couldn't get the Gate Guard with any good engagements. He wouldn't give it to me. Yeah, he wouldn't give it to me. Got 750 for the Ulthwar Raiders. Yeah, the cannon was a bit of a waste, I think. The Thunderers did okay. The cannon extra 800. Yeah, I struggled. Maybe an extra Longbeard would have been nice, but certainly was a problem. Certainly was a problem. I think here actually going more ranges would have been better, like a bit wider. Might have been nicer. Yeah, it was a fun game indeed, dude. It was a fun game indeed. So I actually can't remember where we're at now. I don't know when I updated this last. So we're going to be having... Okay, so I think it's 2 apiece. I think it's 2 apiece. We've been all over the place here. All over the place. So I think it's 2 apiece. Perfect. Okie dokie. Right, let's get more of these pictures up. So we had some really awesome stuff coming in. So we had a Thoric Iron Brow come in as well. And I think we have a Slayer picture here to go alongside it that we saw earlier. Let's have a look. Where is it? There we go. Dowie blocker. So let's reorganize that. By the power of computer magic, we're in. Fantastic. Lovely jubbly. So I'll put those next to each other so I know that they go well together. There we go. So we've got those two. So we've got nice Slayer and we've got Thoric as well, which is it's quite fun. It's quite fun. I like that. All right, so we need a map. I don't know if anybody has a map that you'd like to do that. It wasn't a bunny that was playing. Yeah, they're very good in this matchup. Yeah, I brought a cannon. What I would have done is just shot the best on the way in, and if I killed it, I killed it. If I didn't, I didn't. It has a lot of health, but I should be able to kill it. Like, it shouldn't be a problem. Yeah, I think Dario range spam is pretty good. I thought I was going to try to be a little bit more protective there, but wasn't quite the way to go. Hello! Hello indeed. Yeah, firing is always nice. Yes, it does. Arbiter comes out on the 14th with everything else, yeah. Unless, of course, you have early access. Troll Country. Okay, Troll Country. Let's get Troll Country in. See what we've got here for the Troll Country. I'm going to go sort my nose out so I don't keep sniffing all the time. What did we just play? VP, and I believe the last one was Skaven. Alrighty, give me just a second while I sort this out. Scold map calls. I've never played on the Scold map. Do we have a Scold map? This is going to be some silly, ridiculous map, isn't it? Is Scold competitive? Like, actually? It'd be really cool if it was. It'd be really cool if it was. Empire it is. Ooh. Now, I like the Empire matchup. It should be pretty fun. Right, give me just a moment, I'll be right back. Alrighty. Let's crack on to this then, shall we? How is everybody? I think... So, Logic, are you buttered up yet? About what? Alright, let me make a quick build. That could be an interesting build. That could be an interesting build. Don't know how it would do though. I might try something different today, maybe. Yes. Yes, yes. Maybe something different. He says. Maybe. Too many. Let me think. Yeah, something like that could be quite nice, maybe. I might try something a little bit different here. Although I am missing some of those, which is a bit of a problem. It's not like a huge problem, but I'd like to have them. Nice. I'm going to do something a bit different. This is not like meta, but this is like something different. I think I'm going to enjoy it. Should be interesting. Should be interesting. I have a 0 gold build, which should be pretty fun. Troll Country was asked for first, and then we'll play on Scold. So I'm ready. Both AP, melee, and shot for stank. For the big stank. So let's hop into this. So I've gone with a bit of a different build today. It should be interesting to see how this works. I'm all up for testing, but I mean the stream turret on top. Steam gun Rex Slayers, or is it AP? Let's see. Right, so let's drop down these lovely, lovely pictures.
True king of air peaks.
Let me just send a message here, and then we're good to go. Alright, so this I just got a message from Crow. Unfortunately, he dropped out, but he is around, so it should be pretty fun. Right, so for the build, we are going to have a very different one indeed. Let's go here with the blasting charge front line. So, I don't really know what to expect here. Let's take one look at the build here and we can see. I massively outnumber him, so I'm expecting some sort of cheese. Could I be mod again? Oh. Have you got a new channel, Piblington? Oh. I don't know, buddy. You should be now. I didn't stop you from being a mod. Does it last a certain amount of time, maybe? Always forward push. Oh, okay. Sorry, buddy. I don't know why it took you off that.
We demand blood! Miners!
I don't know if it lasts for a certain amount of time or something, maybe? Not something I'm super familiar with, I'll be honest. Alright, so let's set this up.
War of vengeance!
Indeed.
For the Karaz Ankor!
Of vengeance.
Sa!
So that's some Thunderers in the middle.
War of vengeance!
Good AP brothers, and we're going to have
Targets,
lots
Lord.
of Quarrelers.
It is a reckoning!
Because, why not?
Vengeful power, ready!
Because I love my
Dwarf
Quarrelers.
warriors! It is a reckoning! For the ancestor gods! Dwarf warriors! For the Karaz Ankor!
And then blah, which should be quite fun. Zypher was timed out by Biblington. I don't know what Biblington did. Now the oppression starts from Biblington. The only socially acceptable one for Biblington is a merciful god. Oh right, so it looks like it's going to be hell cannon galore. Let's do this.
Belagar Iron Hammer! If you insist.
Yep, so we have, Hell Blaster volley guns, crap load of Hellstorms, and just shit tons of guns. Oh my god. Okay, this is going to be... This is going to be something.
Manners! Will do! Move to attack!
How are you doing, Shetland? Hope you're doing well, buddy. Hope you're having a fantastic day wherever you are.
Let the vengeance begin! Warriors! Understood! Ready to strike! Move to attack! Ready to strike! Ready to strike! Kasuk!
Right, let's get some hammerers around. Where are my hammerers?
Vengeance! Move now! Killers!
So he's absolutely whapping the crap out of my hammerers.
Charge! Charge! Without delay! And that! Kill them! Move to it! Fight! Move to attack! Range far! Range fast!
No, my hammerers have got absolutely wrecked. God damn it. This is no fun. Nobody wants to see hammerers go down. Yeah, my thunder's got wrecked as well. Where is Balfi? Oh, there it is.
Withdraw! Yes, yes! Charge!
My blasting charges did not go off.
Go! Ready to strike! Withdraw! We are relentless! By the ancestor gods! Miners! Thunderers! Scoff! Hammerers!
This is the slowest Dowie flank you've ever seen.
Go! Plow through! Understood! Go! Kill us!
I generally might lose to this cheese. I generally might lose to it. I don't think I can win this.
Warriors!
This is so much cheese. It's unbelievable.
Drag them! Nothing can stop us! Stop! Hammerers! Yes, Lord! Nothing can stop us! For mountain and home! Nothing can stop us! Kill them! Miners! Dwarfs! Ready axes! Whoa! Strike out!
Alright, looks like my hammers are gone, so let's keep the boys moving.
Move! Strike out! Down! On the way!
Alright, looks like we're going to be poking through now, which is good.
Slay the Earthbreakers! Fight! Blow through! I will have vengeance! I suppose! War of vengeance! Rage fast! Rage fast! Oh, more dwarf and legs! Nothing can stop us! Yes! Charge!
Trying to get my front line going.
Thunderers! Put those dwarven legs! Charge! For Grimnir! Put those dwarf...
I generally, I think I can't win this.
Hammerers! Karaz! Get moving! Karaz! Attack the earth! The clans unite! Descendant of Lord!
Although everything is breaking, so maybe I can win this. I don't know. I'm dying to so much right here.
Strike out! Move now! Plow through!
This is honestly madness. This is welcome to Astalia to the goddamn max.
For the High King! Out! Slay the Oathbreakers! Dwarf warriors! Kill them!
I mean, I absolutely love it, and I rate this. I couldn't rate this anymore if I tried.
For the ancestor gods!
Where's the meme? There he is. There is Balfi.
The Dowie are ready! Down! Boom! Charge! Dwarf warriors! Will do! Charge! Go!
And there we go. GG's well played. God damn, that was so much. Oh my god. But how's it going, guys? Yeah, it's going well, thank you, Bidlington. I hope you're doing really well, buddy. Nice to see you here on stream again. Push, Brave Dowie, push. He absolutely wrecked my hammerers. One hammer, I don't think any of my hammers paid for themselves. Nope, literally none of them. Quarrelers 470, 250, 670 for the Quarrelers, 440, 250. Yeah, 400 there for the Dwarves, 360, 600, 650, 180, and Belegog got 350. I mean, this is just going to be tremendous value. 670, 900, and 430. 1,500 for the Volblasties. 1,300 as well, and 1,100. These Volblasties are very, very good. 450 from Balthamine. Welcome to Astalia, gentlemen. And so I got 350, 98, 88, 480, and 500. It certainly looks worse on my side. It's like I've been absolutely just destroyed, or hammered. Pardon the pun. Astalia would be proud. Zypher was hidden, unhidden by Billington. Oh, right, okay. All right, so next in the list, let's get up a nice picture. We have so many nice pictures. Okie dokie. So it looks like, right, so let me catch up here. So an excellent game from Zypher. Should be against 4 Poland now. Fantastic. I like it. I like it indeed. Let's see if we can get Mr. 4 Poland in. There he is. Alright, so somebody said we need to play Scourge. So that's the next map up. It is you, sir. Sir, it is you. Let's do it. Let's get a nice picture up here. Yeah, this was quite a nice one that was sent in as well. Get some Dowie here going on the picture. Ah, Mr. For Poland. Hello. Hello, GG's, Mr. Zypher. I really enjoyed that. By the way, Logic, will there be a stream tomorrow? Yes, sir, there will be. There will be a stream. I assume everybody would like to watch the football. So what it will be is I will probably just do a relaxed stream. And we'll talk about the new content, essentially. We'll make it a bit of a chat and play. But obviously the football is on tomorrow. Actually, I think it's yeah, it is, yeah. It's Dwarves, Band, VP, and Empire. Yes, it is. They were the last 2 matches. Hope you guys have a fun time, and thanks for the stream, Logic. Thank you very much, Cypher, for hanging out, buddy. It's always awesome to have you here. Yeah, so I think what I could do is I could do a bit of an early stream, maybe. Obviously, a lot of the guys won't be available on the multiplayer side of things. I mean, I would kind of like to watch the football as well. Viewers, how do you think we'll make it to the finals, Logic and chat? Who do I think will make it? I think that I'm not sure. I think, oh my god. Okay, it's going to be Dowie on Dowie. Okay, we'll build this in a second. Who do I think will make it? I think Italy will win against Spain, and I'd love to think England are going to win and make it to the final. I'd like to think it's going to be an Italy-England final. That's what I would like to think. Certainly with the way we have been playing. This should be interesting. How we are going to do this, I don't know. This should be interesting. Aye. It should be interesting. Ooh, I can't quite afford it. Can't quite afford it. That is a shame. That is a shame. Okay, we won't do that then. We could do my original idea. We could do my original idea. And then I need 2 of those though. This is a dilemma indeed. I think this is the build. I think this is the build. Right. I've always gotten this wrong. I've always gotten it wrong, so it should be interesting. You think it's going to be Denmark, Spain? Ooh, okay. Oh, sorry. Oh, I see. Bring all the ghosts. I should have thought about bringing the ghost Shetland. Sorry, buddy. I should have thought about it. Maybe I'll bring some ghosts in the next one. Maybe I'll bring some ghosts in the next one. For ya. Oh, thank you, Abrota. Thank you. Goodbye, buddy. Thank you very much for hanging out. Oh, sorry. No. Sorry. Sorry. I thought you were saying goodbye. That's my bad. That's my bad. Sorry. I just saw you say byes. I thought that was you shooting off, but no. But yes, so you're saying goodbye to Zypher there. But what do you think, Bibington? Very interested to see what you think. What matchup isn't guaranteed win? I mean, here, listen. All you need to know about this matchup is that Dowie win. And actually, this is a gorgeous map. God damn, this is a gorgeous map. Ooh. This was you that suggested this, wasn't it, Hammond? I'm pretty sure. I'm pretty sure indeed you suggested this one. This is a awesome map that I certainly, I mean, it's certainly got some aquatic stuff in there, but certainly want to be seeing this being played. Alright, so we have a pretty wide armor piercing force. How we're going to do this, though, is the question. So we have Dwarf-Rise, Longbeards, and 2 Slayers. Lots and lots of armor piercing.
Dwarf warriors! Let the vengeance begin!
Now, I don't know if this is too much, or too little, or just about right.
Dwarf warriors!
But I certainly got a lot here. That is true, King. That is true. This does have a 100% Dowie win rate. You cannot deny that. England should win, I'm guessing. Yeah, what about the Spain-Italy? What do you think, Spain-Italy? Who's going to win that there?
Yes! Longbeards! They have wronged us! Longbeards! For the ancestors! Longbeards! For the ancestor gods! Slayers! Taking aim! Our fire undimmed! This is a reckoning! Yes, Thane! We demand blood!
Alrighty.
Aye! For the High King!
Indeed, for the High King.
Down! For the ancestors!
Alright, so we've also gone with Belagar. I was 250 under, and I wasn't sure who to take, so I took Belagar. Because. So it looks like here I outnumber. So maybe expecting some hammers here. Not too sure. Cypher was hitting. Biblington, why are you picking on Cypher? Why are you picking on him?
Descendant of Lord! Battle ready!
Let's do this. I don't know what kind of build we're expecting here, but this should be pretty interesting. Oh my god.
I suppose. Attack the Urks! Attack the Urks! Aye! Yes! Yes! Fight!
Oh, there's something about Bugman Rangers, which is going to be pretty cool.
Pop those dwarfen legs! Move now! Axes out, lads! For the High King! Very well! Will do! Attack! Kill them! Yes! Attack the Urks! Understood, Lord! On! Move now! Strike out! Slayers! War of vengeance! Pump those dwarven legs!
Alright, cool. So we trim through pretty quickly. This can aid where I think we need a little bit more help. Maybe here as well.
Longbeards!
Now they should be faster than me, right? Yeah, they're going to be faster than me, which is pretty much expected here.
Attack the Urks! Plow through! It is a reckoning! For mountain and home! They have
So what have we got coming through here? So we have Slayers and some more Quarrelers. Okay, so Slayers should be interesting. So we've got a Thane and a Rune Lord.
Dwarf warriors! Attack the Urks!
I think we just keep progressing going forward here.
Kill the Earth splitters! Range far, range fast! Blow through! Slayers! Range far, range fast! Longbeards! Ready to strike! Dwarves, ready axes!
So a Thane might be a bit of a problem.
Range far, range fast! Charge! Belagar Iron Hammer! Pull out! Kazoo! Charge! Strike out! We demand blood! Strike out! Range far, range fast! Strike out! And that! Go! Move now!
Alright, so it looks like we're going to move around the pocket here as much as we can.
The clans unite!
Get some of my Longbeards forward.
It is a reckoning! Slayers! Let the vengeance begin!
Now they're going to be shooting into my Slayers. Get a pokey poke going on a bit there.
Undimmed. True king of air peaks! The Grombrindal! It is a reckoning! It is a reckoning! Kazukan Kazukita! Yes, Lord! True king! For our forefathers! Slayers! Kazuk! Move! Ready to serve! Pull out! Will do! Kill Urks! For the ancestor gods! Understood!
Okay, so it looks like there's going to be a bit of a kite here. But that's okay. Let's move forward here as well. It looks like there's some Slayers coming in.
Axes out! Attack the Urks! Move now! For the ancestors! I will have vengeance! Attack! Scarf! Ready to strike! Longbeards! Ready to serve! Let the vengeance begin! Nothing can stop us! Attack! Range far! Range fast! Strike out! And... ready to strike! Call them! The Dawi are ready! Charge!
So we caught a few in the back by the look.
Faster! Going now! For the High King! Let the vengeance begin! Bring them down! Strike out! Bring them!
Alright, cool. So that's how we fight here then. I think this is a good
attack!
engagement to take. What have we got in the back here? Slayers. Slayers fighting as well.
Killers! Plow through! Strike out! Range far, range fast! This instant! Long beard!
Okay, I think this is in the bag. I think this is in the bag.
It is a reckoning! Have at them! Go! We demand blood! Move! Attack! Will do! Axes out! Right! Kazoo! Drang them! Attack the air!
Perfect. Should we get some throwing axes in here, hopefully?
Find your
Nice,
targets.
good. Got some throwing axes in there.
Dwarf warriors!
Coming after the Thane, so let's get him.
Axes out! Dwarves, ready axes! Scoff! For the Karaz Ankor! They have wronged us! Now!
Right, let's get some more of those three boys in the back. Looks like the rest here is going to be fighting up against the Thane, which I like. Thane has 32 speed, obviously we had 33 here on the Rangers. Now we caught him. Should be able to get involved there. There we go, so he's going to be wavering just a little bit. We're in the back now, and we should be able to punch home here, I think.
Understood, Lord! Fight!
Ankor minus has some blasting charges, so let's get onto those. Thane is broken. Down we are holding here in the pocket. Let's see if we can go over here and aid as well.
Anu! For the High King! Kill them! Slay everything without a beard!
Oh, GG's, well played. GG's, well played indeed. And we get some Slayer on Slayer action. Your Slayers are weak. They run away from the Slayer duel. Oh, did they? Oh, my apologies. I actually haven't updated the scoreboard. I really should do that. My apologies. I will give you the Slayer duel that you require. Alrighty. So, GG's and well played to Mr. 4 Poland. He came with the Runesmith with 91, Thane with 230, blasting charges 230, 300, 300, and 260, with 350 for the Ankor miners. In the middle here, we're going to have 580, 400, 650, 500 for the Slayers. Bugmans, we got 830, sorry, no, normal Rangers, 830, 430, and 315 for the Rangers. And the Bugmans, we got 630 and 722, 475 and 532 here for the Quarrelers. So for the boys here from Logic, we got 260, 300, 300, 650, 400 and 260 from the Dwarf Warriors. From the Longbeards, we've got 630, 555, 411, 38, because they couldn't catch anything, and 520 from the Longbeards, 1,175 and 800 from the Slayers, 1,200, 1,176, 468, 1,100 and 1,000 here from the very nice Great Weapon Rangers. Too much infantry. Yeah, indeed. Great. Oh, great Dane. Great game, I meant to say. Fantastic. They remind whenever there was only one left. Oh, I didn't know this. I thoroughly apologise. Almighty Dowie Lord, Shetland Apache. I bow my head. I'm the only mod here, right? Logic, you should make more people mods. Yeah, I'll actually be I'll be opening up. I'll be now that I am, I think, growing a little bit more. I will 40. I will be offering out. I'll be offering out more mod roles. So for anybody that would like a mod role, feel free to get in touch with me, and we can organise that. Let's get Thoric in here with the Slayer. I like that. Let's get that in there. All right, so for the next one, we actually have... So we've had Deadly Bunny. So it's actually going to be King of the Dead. Now, I don't know if King of the Dead is still around. The BBB guys are organising some tournaments for you guys that might want to know. This is going to be some good stuff coming forward. Later Poland GG. Okay, good night. All day, wherever you are. Thank you very much for Poland. I really appreciate that, buddy. Yes, it is your turn, Mr. King of the Dead. I don't actually have you added, sir. So feel free to add me up because obviously I think you're NA, I think. And I'm UK, I think. Well, I don't think I'm UK. I know I'm UK. Just give mod to everyone. I mean, Gorg, that would be great, but then you would... I don't know if you could ban everybody, but... I tried to use it sparingly. But for those that would like it, feel free to DM me, and we'll get it going for sure. King of the Dead, how we doing, buddy? Welcome. Welcome, sir. Here I is. Right, do we have any maps in the chat? Do we have any maps? Ah, we've already seen Norsa today, so we know that we know how to change this. Fantastic. Oh, roger that then. Roger. My least 2 played factions. I cannot believe it. I cannot believe it. Yes, you can choose what map. Yes, you can choose what map, buddy. Yes, you can. Better too. Thanks for the stream logic. No, thank you very much, Parkerilla. I also got your message, buddy. Thank you very much for that stuff. I'm actually going to read through it once I've got a moment. So thank you very much for all the stuff you sent. I do need to get back to you still. I am superiorly overwhelmed at the moment, but I will be with you as soon as life allows me to. So thank you very much for sending me all the cool stuff, and I hope to see you soon, buddy. So we have an Outdoor Outskirts in the chat. I don't know if we really want to terrify those Empire scumbags. So maybe we'll have that one next, if anybody does want to pop in. But looks like for now we'll be waiting to see what Biblington wants, because he hasn't had one yet. He hasn't given me one. Or unless Shetland Apache has a nice map he'd like to see. So once we build here, I'll also build, if we can. Fan-dabby dozy. We have some more room in here for some things, for sure. We have some more room. I like that. I like that indeed. Let me have a look. What would we like to take, ladies and gentlemen? Does it have to be a good map? I would like it to be moderately competitive. Like that last one isn't normally in my rotations, but I liked it quite a bit. I liked it quite a bit. So I would like it to be sensible. If that would meet your... if that can meet your criteria. Ooh, now that's a build. That is a build. That's a build. I'll say it one more time. That's a build. He says. All the maps, Prez maps are good though. Oh, you said high pass. I'm not gonna lie. I thought you meant high pass on the opportunity to be a moderator. That's what I thought you meant. But that's okay. Cool. I don't know how I feel about this. This looks good, and it should be good. Is it going to be good, though, is the question. That is the question. Let's only upgrade those two to those, maybe. Yeah, okay. We'll do that. What else have we got here? We've got an extra of that in the pocket, so we could try... that's a bit expensive. That. Okay, 5 gold build. Disappointed, but we can work with it. 26. God damn. Okay. Or, unless we drop that, put in those two. How much are these? Oh, these are... Well, would you look at that. Well, there we go. A 0 gold build, ladies and gentlemen. Let's do it. It's pretty big, so don't bring a cannon if you play on it. It's pretty, but don't bring... Oh, okay. Oh. That one comment there has got him to join the current Book of Grudges. Mr. King of the Dead, welcome to Logic's Book of Grudges. Welcome. You have been duly noted, sir. Let's do this. Yes, we get the redo on North. I've got a pretty different build here. Maybe you'll like it, maybe you won't. Oh, hang on. Oh, scored. It would have been scored again. I didn't actually get your map, Bimington. Oh my god. Okay, I've never heard of this map. It doesn't exist, apparently. Unless it's the... Unless it's the something. It is. I'm not gonna lie, this looks dreadful, but we'll give it a go. We'll give it a go. Let's do it. Is it? Okay. I'll take your word for it. I will take your word for it. Holy Lord, what is this? And why is it? Why? Well, I'm not going in there, that's for sure. Biblington, this is like literally the worst multiplayer map you could have given me. I am not walking in there. It's not happening. So we would stand true as a box.
Iron breakers! For the ancestor gods! Yes! Axes out, lads! Longbeards! Thunderers! Let's start shooting! For the ancestors! Yes, then! Down! Kazook!
Where is my lord?
Kazook!
Kazook, indeed.
My doom approaches!
Let's do this. Listen, it's what the people demand. This map was a setup. I honestly don't think I have a choice. Oh, there's some doggos in my back.
Dowie! Attack! Aye, as you command! We demand blood! Ready to strike!
Oh, I have my thunderers facing the wrong way and somehow...
Charge! Notch them if they get close! Nigh guarded! Don't skirmish!
Yeah, you can tell I'm getting tired now.
I am the Slayer King! Cadwin will march!
I'm not going to sit in the trees, that'd be pretty shizzy. But in the side here, well, I mean, talking about cheese, we got lots of Marauder chariots and Shaman on chariots. We have Ferromanticores, and we have a War Mammoth War Shrine. Yeah, that is 5 entities. That is 5 entities. That is legal.
Let the vengeance begin! For the Karaz Ankor!
Yep, they're going to slowly drive by and try and bait out my blasting charges and not going to allow it.
Slay the Oathbreakers! Dowie, attack! Let the vengeance begin!
Well, we have a War Mammoth.
Is
That's the War Shrine version? Yeah, it is the War Shrine version.
It is a reckoning! Range far, range fast! Kazakan, Kazakit, ha! Kaduk! Dwarf honor is at stake! Iron breakers! For the ancestors! Attack! They have wronged us!
Alright, so doggos.
Slayers!
Okay, these slayers have to go this way.
Silberon!
Oh, that mammoth just shoved its way through.
The axe of Dargo bursts! Charge!
So we have some doggos in the back, we have a Sea Fang at the front. That is some awesome work.
Iron breakers! Pump those dwarven legs! Dowie, attack! Yes, Lord! Thunderers! Dwarfs ready access! Iron breakers! Kazook! Vengeance! Go! Scarf! Move!
Looks like we're not going to get any blasting charges off because he pulled through.
Drang the axe!
In the back are going to be the
The
doggos.
Karaz Ankor! Slayers!
More doggos and a manticore.
Let the
And,
vengeance begin!
yeah, I don't think I can stop any of this mad cheese.
Longbeard!
The cheese is
Pull
real.
out! Ready to strike!
Seems to be all of my entities are engaging.
Vengeance! Down! Anu! Down! Rage far, rage fast! Understood, Lord! Attack! Rage far, rage fast! Longbeards! Iron break! Kill them! Yeah! For the ancestors! Do we? Attack!
Which I actually can't see what's going on here.
Yes!
Okay, so let's get Slayers in behind. Let's get these Thunderers here.
Move!
Longbeards like so.
Strike out!
Thunderers in the back are just completely
Nothing can
impeded.
stop us!
There's really not much I can do. Dogos are in the back as well.
Hungry Mind Fist! We demand blood! Drang them! Attack the axe! Anad! Slay everything without a beard! Iron breakers! Longbeards! Move! Yes,
Slayers in the
yes!
front. You just hold the
Go
flank here.
through!
Thunderers shoot.
Attack! Nothing can stop us! If they
why
get
are you
close,
running?
not them! Kill orcs! Ready to strike! Scarf!
Okay, looks like we're hopping onto it now.
Let the vengeance begin!
I'm pretty sure we've lost
Thunderous!
the rest of this.
Blow through! Nothing can stop us! Let the vengeance begin! Withdraw! Attack the axe! Ready to strike! Move now!
It's going to be Slayers versus the world, I think, here. I don't know if I can do anything about this. I'm
Ready
just
to fail!
completely smashed in this pocket.
Move now! Gods! Move! Nothing could stop us! Darby, attack! Attack the axe! On my oath, they die!
Longbeard's fighting here. Let's go help the front.
Gods! Moving out! Slayer King! Strike out!
See if we can kill some chariots. I don't think we can. Hunter's champion's going down.
Move
We've got Slayers
now!
nearby, so let's get on top of those.
Nothing can stop us! Pump those dwarfen legs! Slayers! Drag them! Plow through!
Shoved by this beast. Oh my god. I don't know if I can do anything here.
As you command!
I'm just
Range
constantly
fast!
stuck.
Shield bearers!
Right, blasting charges overhead.
It is a reckoning! Slayers! Dowie attack! Kill them!
Well, that thing's certainly going to go down, which is quite nice. Okay, we need to get some Thunderers back in here if we can.
Aye, as you command! Slay the oath breakers! Dwarf honor is at stake!
Okay, there's not a lot left to protect here. Let's go over here. Fight that.
Yes, yes!
That's a really nice Searing Doom now. I really like that.
Iron breakers! Go!
Wolfric is dead though, which is quite nice.
Blow through! Pull out!
Comes back the War Mammoth.
I am the Slayer King! Scuff! Scuff!
Oh wow. Okay. Not gonna lie. Thought I was gonna lose it. Not gonna lie. Thought I was gonna get completely wrecked. There we go. Oh god. This is some Norscan battle, clearly. Well, GG's to King of the Dead. That was a really fun game. Sorry I did not talk throughout. I am exhausted. That was an awesome battle. God damn. His micro was goddamn exceptional. That was goddamn awesome. Yeah. I think I just haven't played it before, so I think that this time is a bit different. But 1.8k from Wolfric, 1,765 from the Metal Shaman. That was really cool from him. 180, 270 from the Icehorn Marauders, 260, 280 for those. Looks like 700 and 740 from the Marauder Champion Great Weapons. 800 from the Marauder Chariots. 140, 440, 130. As well as 400, 620, and also 2,352 from the War Mammoth. From Ungrim 1.8, we also got 600, 420, 640, and 540 from the Longbeards. We got 1,100 with 1,500 from the Slayers, 880, 870, and 1,300 from the Norglims, 112, 330, 380, and 840 from the Thunderers. Yeah. Really cool game. Really cool game. That was a sick game. You got the grudge. Gosh damn it. Maybe he could have beat me if he tried really well, but yeah, I lost army picking. Should have gone with trolls. Yeah, no, it was a good build, dude. It was a good build. I think for me, my front line did not hold last time, and I said to myself, yeah, and I think that's what I wanted to achieve. I wanted to achieve our front line would hold, but I was like, but I need blasting charges. You really tried to bet on my blasting charges, and yeah, it was really cool, dude. You really tried to get them out, and I had to work hard not to set them off. Let me hop in here a sec. So yeah, no, it was an awesome game. I remember in theory that was the last one here in the list. But in theory, if anybody else wants to have a game with because Shetland didn't get a game last time, Hammond's in as well, and so is Buildington. So if any of you guys want to hop in for a game, please feel free. I'm still going to be playing here for just a moment. That was actually a really cool game. I'm just saving it right now because that was really cool. I might watch that back later. That was fun. I actually really like that game. That was really cool. So thank you very much for playing King of the Dead. And by the way, welcome back to the scene, buddy. It's nice to have you here. It's nice to see you again. I'll take one. All right, we have Shetland Apache coming in then. Fantastic. Can I get? Oh, I just saw your message there, buddy. Sorry, I didn't see it there before. But yes, of course you can. Right, let's get in. No. Do you know what? I want to see this one. That was a cool one as well. I want to keep moving them around a bit. Get some more pictures in. Hello. So I believe to be banned is going to be. So it has to be Norska and Darby, I believe. Yes, indeed. So Logic, can you give them the map because I need to go. Oh, no problem, buddy. Well, thank you very much, firstly, for so Doom Reach then. Oh, Doom Reach it is. Doom Reach. Hopefully Doom Reach is good. This should be an interesting one. But thank you very much for hanging out, Biblington. It was really awesome to have you here, buddy. So take care of yourself. Let's go on to here. We're going to be 5-2 now. Let me have a look. Score 1. 5 DOS. Cheers, Biblington. Thanks, buddy. Yeah, Tiago, sadly you just missed King of the Dead. Sadly. Oh, Bretonia! Oh, wee wee. Yes, yes. I like it. I like it. All right. So, I think we know what we do here. Now that's kind of cool. I could do that. I'm gonna see what I think. I would probably need more than that, but maybe not. Maybe not. That could do. That could. Oh, that's 30. That's a shame. No, I don't think I need that. I don't think. I think that is fine. Ooh. Good luck, have fun. Okay, this should be interesting. I've got a pretty interesting build here, bit of a mix of things. I was going to go a particular way. I actually thought I didn't have the screen blocker, then you guys all saw it. Why only best of ones? The reason I just do best of ones, Tiago, is just so that I can refreshingly get through people here, you know? So, like, you know, you can see the Awesome Shetland Apache, you know, you see King of the Dead, and all of the other guys. I can play again if you want. Oh yeah, okay, King of the Dead. Yeah, if you hang around, buddy, we can certainly get another one going. Hammers do very well against Brett. I've got a pretty cool build. I think they should do well, for sure. Just have to see what happens here. Just got some messages. Alright, so to let everybody know, that is not Biblington in chat. That is somebody else. Don't know who that is, but there we go. But somebody is impersonating Biblington. Don't know who, but there we go. Just got a message from Biblington saying that that's not Biblington. Anyways, I'm off to bed quite late here. Biologic and chat. Thank you very much, CJ. Take care, buddy. I'll see you very soon. Yes, thank you very much to everybody here that is watching today. I hope you are having a fantastic time. If you would like to help the channel here today, maybe think about leaving a like on this video if you are enjoying it. That would really help share it here with a wider audience of YouTube. Also, if you want to help even further, you could subscribe here to the channel. I'm really trying to work towards 1,000 subscribers so I can become a partner here with YouTube. And also I can become a partner here with CA so I can give you guys more early access content and the likes. So yeah, that would be awesome also. Oh yeah, fair enough, dude. I mean, fair enough. If you made an extra Biblington account, then fair. All right, see you later, CJ. You got your moment as the moderator. Hope you enjoyed it. So yeah, no. If you guys do want to help out, that is a way you can do it. You can also follow on the Discord. You guys can check that out and see all the other content coming forward. There's lots of content here to come over the next week and the weeks to come. You know, we've got the new DLC coming. We've got lots of cool things to do. So yeah, it should be pretty fun. More events like this, different events as well.
For the Karaz Ankor! Dwarf warriors! For the Eye King! Slayers! Kill Urks! Thunderers! For the ancestors! Quarrelers!
Okay, sweet.
Slayer King!
It happened to another streamer too. Yeah. I mean, I told Biblington now, so it's now in Biblington's hands. Because if it was me, I wouldn't be happy with that. But we'll deal with that in a later date. Right, let's do it. This should be very interesting. No, I just don't think a lot of people play so peasant mobs at the top, as we can see here. Looks like we also have Henri le Massive. We are going to be having a Lord in the Sky as well. We're going to be having some peasant mobs and some men-at-arms with some more peasant mobs, and it looks like some men-at-arms. This is a so it's like a lot of the forces are from up there, so what we'll do is we shall rotate. I am really bad at this, just so you all know. That wasn't already obvious. Yeah, I think Chaos is a cool one as well, for sure. What we'll do is we'll get into position here actually, and then we'll Oh, I didn't actually realise I was that close to the edge. I've never played on this map, to be fair. Alright, so let's move forward here.
I am the Slayer King! For the ancestors!
We'll keep moving forward here. So we've got some trees on the right here, and looks like here we have some peasant mobs, some defenders of fleur-de-lis, some knights errands, peasant mobs, more men-at-arms as well, and lots of good things here. So it looks like there's some bits and bobs popping up over here, and lords and co over there.
On my oath, they die!
Alright, let's do this. Apologies, this is a map that I don't know so well. Cool. Perfect. I'm just going to keep moving, and you know, to be fair, it's fair for Shetland to just do his stuff.
Obey me! Vengeance! Aye!
Oh, so we should be able to rotate here, hopefully, and get some good movement here on the hill. And it's like he's taking up this top side, so I think we maybe just keep rotating this force.
The axe of Jargo thirsts. The iron fist speaks. Down! Stop firing!
So here they come. And now we shoot.
Kill them! Yes, Lord! Slayers! Plow through! Move now! Move! They have wronged us! Miners! Dwarf warriors! Off we go! Ready to strike! For the ancestors!
Oh my god, that's a lot of cavalry. Okay.
Slayers! Anu! Let's start shooting! Kill them!
Okay, so this is going to be an interesting one. I don't know if I've got enough hope to do this.
She's out!
Oh, no, that's not what I wanted. Thank you.
Dwarf warriors! Miners! Thunderers! Do we attack?
Yeah, I'm not really sure what's going on here. I've got too much going on.
Move now! My doom approaches! Go! Attack the earths! Karaz!
So I should be able to get a thud in here. I should be able to get a nice thud.
Targets, Lord! Reach far, reach fast!
Right, so it looks like I'm absolutely all over the place. So let's sort this goddamn mess
Range
out.
far, range fast! For the ancestor gods! Attack! Cover them!
Right.
The clans unite! Dwarfs!
Okay, well this was a
ready!
pretty shockingly
Dwarf
bad
warriors!
map to play this on.
For the High King!
Okay. Right. Thank you very much, CJ. Is classically ruining the stream.
Thunderers! Nothing can stop us!
Right, so we've got Thunderers over there. Looks like we've got just 4 bucket units of range being shot down by 1 unit of cavalry.
Ready! Ready to strike! Move!
Right, let's try and move forward. All of my range here has been impaired.
Dowie! Attack!
Go away.
Quarrelers!
Go away. Thank you. Where is Ungrim? Ungrim's standing very still. I'm going to have to do this.
Pull out! Kazook! Miners! For the High King! For the ancestors! For the Karaz Ankor! Quarrelers!
I'm not even interested by
For
those.
the ancestor gods! Quarrelers!
Yeah.
Withdraw!
This is a
Blow
GG's,
through!
I think.
For the Karaz Ankor! Dwarf honor is at stake! Come those dwarfen legs! Race far, race fast! Dwarf warriors! Thunderers! Castle! Yes, yes! Dwarf warriors! Rage far, rage fast! Pull out! Charge!
Alright, well, GG's. GG's, well played, buddy. How did I not see what coming, buddy? Let's be a little bit more specific there when you're talking. Yeah. Alright, yeah, so you've done very well. You got lots of good cavalry in there. Yeah, this was hard to play. I can't remember if Knights Errands get Vanguard, but yeah, this was impossible to play. There was too many trees, there was too many goddamn hills in the way. I can't say it would have gone any better if I prepared a little bit more. I mean, I have enough slayers. We can play again. We can play again, I think. Cool. Let's put it on a goddamn sensible map. Right. Let's have. Oh, we could go with. Summer Song's quite a nice map. I like Summer Song. As soon as I saw him rotating a rather small force the other way, force you to turn your back to the trees. Well, I saw some foot infantry. I didn't see any cavalry. So his cavalry was in the trees the whole time. Because if you notice, when he played, he had at least 8 units behind me. So the 1 or 2 units he had on the side wasn't particularly obvious. But yeah, no, indeed, Hammond, indeed. I've also played 4 hours, so I'm pretty tired, and I did 34 hours on Saturday and Sunday, so I'm pretty tired. But yeah, maybe I should have expected it coming. To be fair, maybe I should have expected it coming. But yeah, I think this is a more sensible map. This is a little bit more. You know, obviously on the map as well, you're kind of guessing. You know, I think this is a little bit more prepared for my build.
Miners!
That was it was a good map. Like it was a good map because I had like good tree coverage. But the problem was is you got like lots of terrain, lots of tree coverage on flanks. You also got downhill charge and mobility that just heavily favors mobility factions that map. I wouldn't say it's particularly well balanced, but it's not the worst one I've ever seen. To be fair, I think I still got too. Looking at this again, maybe I've got too much range. It's certainly a possibility as well.
Thunderers! Dwarf warriors! It is a reckoning!
Oh, that is also a possibility that I have too much range. Also, it's not really fair for Mr. Shetland Apache because he played very well on a map that was made pretty difficult. I think pretty difficult.
We demand blood.
I think I would play perhaps a lot better if I had the opportunity to maneuver my forces correctly. But also, this is quite difficult, right? So I got lots of blasting charges on the front, and the amount of cavalry has got to make it difficult. I think I'm going to expect a very similar result. I'll just very quickly message Bibblington. Right, let's play. Oh. In you come, Ungrim. In you come.
Come on! The Iron Fist speaks!
Just going to allow Ungrim to catch up a little bit. So, now we can see the full force. So it's like we have Knights Errants here, as well as some more Knights Errants. Very good in this matchup, because we've got lots of cavalry with questing Knights. Questing Knights, very good. Lots of armor with some more Knights Errants. Now, questing Knights are good anti-infantry. Lots of armor piercing. And we have a Lord with Henri Le Massive. And what else have we got here? We definitely had a healing caster. Now, I didn't see where that healing caster was. I don't think that Lord is a healing caster, no. But it has terror, which is very scary.
Move now! Quarrelers!
I didn't even know there was Pegasus Knights in the last one.
For the ancestors! Ah! That's your command! Scarf! Dwarf warriors! Slay the Oathbreakers!
There we go, so he's caught up now.
King. Quarrelers! Attack the
He's
earth!
going to shoot the peasant mobs. He's going to get a nice good surround here, I think.
Vengeance! For the High King!
You're on defensive mode, it's not moving.
Pump those dwarven legs!
Alright, so they were getting shot in the back. So now that we're not engaging, well, I am sort of engaging over here, but I don't really like that. So I should probably move forward a little bit.
War of vengeance!
We'll try and move forward just a little bit there, if we can. So the Pegasus Knights are coming in.
Slayers! Plow through! Pump those dwarven legs! Move to attack! Strike out!
Cool.
Let the vengeance begin! For the High King! Thunderers! Shield bearers, ho! Move to attack! Scarf! Hail them!
Right, Slayers drop back.
Strike out! Fire bless our in! Pull out! Plow through!
Okay, looks like they have...
War of vengeance!
Okay, so we might be able to shoot... So looks like we shot a lot in the front
Have
line
at
here.
them! Vengeance! Withdraw! Reach fast!
So we've hit a lot of the knights here.
Dwarf warriors!
The shot's going to be going down in the front here at the men at arms.
We demand
Blasting
blood!
charges has certainly done their work there.
Hungry
And then we'll
Iron
probably need to get
Fist!
Ungrim to the back.
War of vengeance! Ah!
So we should be able to shoot here.
Adu! Dwarf warriors! Spark out! Move! Down! Move to attack! For the ancestors!
He's done very well at pulling me apart here.
Dwarf warriors! For the High King!
He's just going to clean up the rest of the crew here in the back.
Slayers! For the ancestors! Off we go! Range far, range fast!
There's nothing I can do for these units. He's got way too much,
Slayers!
way too much here to deal with me.
Breakers. Nothing can stop us! Fight!
Actually, you can shoot that there in the back.
Spark out! Pull out!
We've got Slayers busy there.
The
Slayers here,
ancestor
please.
gods!
Yeah, they're cleaning up the crew over there. So let's go. Blasting charges in the back.
Hammer them!
Let's get some dwarf warriors
Dwarf
back
warriors! Let the vengeance begin! Nothing can stop us! Rage fire! Rage fast!
in here. So let's get my Slayers back.
Hooks!
Okay, yeah, he's just going to be cleaning up crew, and that's really smart actually. If he can clean that up, that's really good.
Vengeance!
Look at that, we have some battle pilgrims fighting up against dwarf warriors. Dragonite Slayers are in position.
We
There's some Slayers here fighting up against men at arms.
Move now! Warriors!
Here are the defenders of Fleur-de-Lis.
Karaz Ankor! Dwarf warriors! Yes, Lord! Kazook! Joe! Yes! Axes out!
Okay, so they're going to be going. He's trying to move me around a little bit, and that's really smart.
Those dwarfen legs! Slayers!
Right, get the Slayers in the back.
Whoa!
Move you to the front. Drop them back.
Dwarf honor is at stake! Darwin, attack! Attack the axe! Ready
Get
to
him.
strike!
Actually, no, I was healing casters back there. Okay, that's fine.
Quarrelers!
Okay, this is really good charging on the front.
Attack! Thunderous! Fight! Attack the axe! Go!
There's a lot of stuff here to deal with.
Attack the axe!
And the problem with no flash bomb here is the
Nothing
fact
can stop
that I
us.
have nothing here
Ready
to
to
stop them.
strike! Range fast! Kill 'em! On the way! Plow through! Drain the axe! Drain the axe! Harness! Go! Shield bearers!
Alright, let's bring some of these guys back in a little bit if I can.
Go! Scoff! Kazook! Drain them!
So I've managed to catch one, which is pretty nice. He should go down pretty quickly. Right, so I need to bring these Slayers
Move
over
now!
here. I need to bring them over here. I need to protect my Thunderers.
Plow through!
Okay, so Dragonbite should be able to come in and do some work here.
Axes out! Kazook! Attack the axe!
Thunderers should be able to do it.
Plow through!
Right, these boys are coming in, so let's go deal with those. And I'm going to drop our Slayers in here.
Nothing can stop us!
So it looks like he got away. Ah,
Slayers!
no.
Strike out!
That's the
Alert!
problem.
My doom approaches! Move now! Ordnance ready! The clans unite! Charge! Block!
Get in here.
Dwarf warriors! Find your targets! Scuff! Slayers! Shield bearers, hold! Move now! Moving out!
It's a little bit more even at this point.
Quarrelers!
Oh, no.
Slayer King! Move! Wow! Through! Quarrelers! Move now!
Right, let's move the box
The
around a
clans
bit.
unite! Moving out! Move! Move!
Alright, so it looks like he's going to reorganize just a little bit.
Dwarf warriors! Quarrelers! Strike out! Pump those dwarven legs! War of vengeance! Quarrelers! Taking aim! Pump those dwarven legs! Rage far, rage fast! Dwarf warriors! Nothing can stop us! Missiles ready! This is a reckoning! Spark out!
So we are shooting here quite nicely.
Quarrelers!
We should be able to shoot into the sky. Where are my thunderers? Why are they on the front line, for God's sake?
Quarrelers!
Right, thunderers, come back, please.
Foremost dwarven lads! Dwarf warriors! Quarrelers! Yes, yes!
So we have some more units in the back.
demand blood! Aye, as ye command! Vengeance! Slayers! Go! Kill them! Strike out! Dwarfs ready access!
Okay, so he's going to be getting hit pretty hard there, that lord. He's going to get hit hard for his trouble.
Quarrelers! Blow through!
There's going to be a charge in the back here on everything.
Thunderous!
On the way, please.
It is a
And let's
reckoning!
sort this out.
Charge! It is a reckoning!
Yeah, so they still managed to get through the pocket.
Stop! It is a reckoning! For the ancestor gods! Let the vengeance begin! They have wronged us! Aye! Yes! Kill them! Dwarf warriors! Dwarves, ready access!
Okay, so the Thunderers have been dealt with.
Ready! Nothing can stop us! Yes! Charge! Move! Dwarf warriors! Slayers! Range far! Range fast! They have wronged us! Quarrelers! Dwarf warriors!
Should stop running away, please.
For the High King! Ranged firepower ready! Nothing can stop us!
Lovely cycle charge.
Yes, Lord! Pull out!
That's
They have
alright. You
wronged
just stay
us.
with them.
Move off! Put the axe! Will do! Lord of vengeance! Quarrelers! Right up! Scoff! Move! Move now! Move! Go! Pump
Why
those
can't they do that? Thank you.
Dwarf warriors! Go! On my oath, they die! Karaz!
Okay, I'm just going to run away.
Charge!
So I think I got this here because I just
Slayers!
simply, I think he can try and cycle charge me to go through likes, but he can't.
Move to attack! Quarrelers! Slayers! Move now!
GG's indeed.
The clans unite!
There's a healing caster and there's quite a bit in there, but looks like I'm going to hop onto it. And yeah, nice Earthblood, but I think there it's going to be the game. Yeah, indeed. I think this was a better one. Oh, I left my Thunderers out.
Move now!
GG's well played. I think that map was pretty horrific. Yeah, it's pretty horrific for me. I'll save it. Logic versus Shetland. That was a nice game. That was a nice game. Maybe I'll send off that other one. Sorry if I'm becoming less and less talkative in my stream. I am very tired. But I thoroughly enjoyed that. That was some awesome micro there from Shetland. Really well played. 1.5 here for the Questing Knights. 1,000 as well. Looks like we got 680 from the Pegasus Knights. 680 from the Fleur de Lis. And 488 with 900 and 645. 300 from the Battle Pilgrims. 330, 180, 4 and 100 from the Men at Arms. And the front line, unfortunately, just struggled a little bit. 530 from Henri Le Massive. And 1.1 here from the Lord. GG's well played. What was that? Losing fat on me like that was so sad. He needs to get fatter so... Oh, looks like Shetland's gone. But actually, for those that don't know, I believe Omri always counts as large. Omri the Massive. I think he always counts as large. Yeah, I think... So, in theory, Shetland beat me in a nice game. So what we'll do, we'll make it fair. I won that one, but we'll say that Shetland won one. Oh, did I put King of the Dead ones in? I honestly don't know how many I've played at this point. What I'll do is I'll say that Shetland won the first one, and I won the second one. Let me check. Cool. Okie dokie. Sorry, apologies. I'm trying to get my head together because of something that's just happened. So what's that? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. So it should be 10. No, so I didn't equate for one. So I think I didn't put down the King of the Dead score. So that's 7-3, I believe. I believe. I could be wrong, but either way, I think I'm pretty happy with that. Being able to hide the cav was pretty helpful in game one. Yeah. So the one thing I'm going to say about that, guys, I'm pretty disappointed in CJ. What CJ has done, as he has impersonated himself as Biblington. He's made a fake account, used his profile picture, and then made a brand new Biblington, and basically been Biblington so he can get moderator. Gave us some pretty bad maps. I mean, the first one he gave me was against King of the Dead, and it was pretty awful. That second one was also not great, but obviously that last one maybe actually favoured me a little bit. So who can say? I don't know how embarrassed himself or hurt the Dowie. Dude, you played really well. Like, you and King of the Dead's micro is just something I could not. I'm good with box builds, but goddamn man, I can't do that micro. I'm just not good enough. Like, the way you were cycle charging and just dealing with me, like, this build's like not bad. It's pretty decent. If you go pretty wide, I've got lots of quarrels and a couple of thunderers to deal with lords, etc. And Ungrim, blasting charges, lots of dwarf warriors, slayers. Yeah, it's not bad overall. It's pretty decent, I would say. It's a pretty okay build. It's a pretty okay build. I think the the second one you and I played wasn't so bad. I wouldn't want to play Dowie on that map. it was horrible. But I also didn't put myself in a good position, to be fair. But there we go. Yeah, so what I'm going to say, guys, is don't do what CJ did. Please don't impersonate other people online. It's not fair. Because I assumed that was Biblington, just naturally. It's not nice. It's not fair. Like, he could have said some things, and I would have thought, oh, I don't, when you might say something, that maybe Biblington wouldn't. So, yeah, please don't do that. So I'm pretty disappointed in him for doing that. I'll have a word with him, and I'll have a word with Biblington about it all. So, sorry to end it on that note, but yeah, please don't do that. Thank you very much for today's stream. I really hope you enjoyed it. I played way longer than I thought I was going to. So thank you everybody for all your really, really kind support. If you would like to support me any further, obviously just dropping a like there, subscribing as well, and drop into the Discord and say hello to everybody and all the awesome people in the community already. I leave all of my content on there for you guys to check out and see what's coming forward in the future. I need to update my streams and stuff. And then for the next week coming forward. Other than that, yeah. Otherwise, share it. I'm looking forward to hopefully one day getting 1,000 subscribers. That's my target. So Thank you for all the support, guys. It's been awesome. But yeah, Venge, Hammond, Shetland, everybody here, take care of yourselves, and I will see you all very, very soon. Thank you very much. I'm glad it was an entertaining stream, Hammond. Thank you, buddy. I really appreciate that.